here on Ironic Radio Network, 8-Bit Bros. That's number 8. Then bit. Then bros. One word. I strongly encourage you to stay tuned for that. And if you want, they also have a Facebook page and a much better live show. Anyway, 8-Bit Bros, 8 p.m., Ironic Radio Network.
It's 8 o'clock, and you know what that means.
Yes, it's time for
Tom Tully.
it's time for another 8-Bit Bros. Hey, we love time for the intro. We appreciate every word of it. Yes, we do have a better show.
He's probably slitting his wrist right now knowing you play that.
I played it since the last 100 and something episodes.
Yeah.
Thursday, late edition, not a kid-friendly show. Put your kids in the closet. I'm not even going to run an intro tonight. It's too packed of a house. Center box. I don't even know who's in the center box tonight. Have no clue. Don't even have
that is a no wren box currently.
All right, no wren box. Center box gets 0. No squares. Nothing. Me over here to the left. Web boy to the right. Man, it's fucking thump. 846 miles south. Got no filter Paul in the house. We got Dave Hodge lying in his bed, chilling like a villain. Is that what they say, Dave? Chilling like a villain?
Sure, why not? We'll go with that.
Sure, all right.
Center square. Oh.
Hey, you know, sometimes you got to be like cliche to, you know, draw an audience.
It's amazing. It's amazing. You're fucking half a mile away from Dave Hodge, and his video's breaking up like it always does.
Oh.
Well,
What's going on, gentlemen? What? Where are you? You're in fucking London over there? You're at the London Bridge? Are you hanging any more heads off of it?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, it's the Arizona Bridge. They upgraded it.
Right? Could you imagine?
No, I said Arizona is where the London Bridge is.
Well, the real London Bridge, yes. It was bought, moved, taken down, and disassembled and moved. It's just like the top of the Eiffel Tower is in New Orleans.
Yeah. Didn't we trade the Eiffel Tower for the Statue of Liberty or something? There was some kind of thing that was in that? I don't know.
Do you think I even fucking know anymore? I mean, does anybody know what... History don't matter. Stop it. History don't matter.
Well, no, history is only going to be in books from now on. There will be no monuments.
They're ripping out all the pages where black people got hurt, though. You know that's going to be gone.
Well, I think everybody agrees that all history should be taught, though.
Yeah. Well, they've been doing selective history in American schools for a while now, right? They took
they eliminate certain factors and
they're starting to do that shit overseas too. I just read that
in England we add bits in about doing
well,
stuff.
Yeah, how good your bomber pilots were. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yes, that is true. That is true, though. He's actually right. That is true. And I like watching all the war stories from the English side of it. Personally, there's only been like 3 movies ever.
The History Channel.
Well, yeah, I like. Yeah,
Did you like Dunkirk and all those movies? And what's the other one?
Dunkirk was all right.
It was racist.
Well, yeah.
No black people.
Yeah, I heard him say that. Yeah.
What isn't racist?
But it's not racist because there weren't any fucking black people in England then, in the military especially. So it's not racist. Let's change the history again.
Okay.
That's what it is now. I mean, that's the world we live in. It's just change history and shit's fucked up. But you know what? Hey,
that's why this is the freedom episode, because we had the freedom to change the history books.
86, 88 days in lockdown, and we're finally free to leave the house.
And then next month you're allowed to have 500 people. 500 people outside next month.
Just in time for 4th of July. I want you to know, yesterday I drove to Pennsylvania and bought, before discounts, $9,000 worth of fireworks.
Yeah, but that means all the 500 attendees. That means some of the comedy clubs may consider opening back up, and some of the comedians are going to get to do stand up.
500 external people.
Hey, well, you know, Stone Pony.
Yeah.
How many shows there?
Well, we're booking parking lot comedy shows. If anyone wants to put a parking lot comedy show together, we got the fucking equipment to do the cars and everything.
I wish I could do that. My neighbors would hate me. I'm trying to get a block party permit, but they called the cops on me and gave me a fucking noise violation last weekend.
Well,
I saw the funniest thing. I saw the funniest thing someone sent me. They goes, you can have 15 people in for a party, or you can have 100 people for a protest. So this Sunday at 3 p.m., I'm having a protest in my backyard.
Yeah.
So we argue over having a good time. Yes. It's fucking yo, the shit that our governments have done, and it's countrywide, not statewide. I mean, you got fucking 3 guys here from New Jersey and North Carolina, but countrywide, the shit I have heard, read, seen, the shit we've shared back and forth to each other. I mean, we have a bunch of fucking idiots living in this country,
Yes.
from the top down.
I always said if aliens or the crazy Muslim people, they always say that America's shit. If one of them watched an episode of Live PD, it would just prove everything is true that they're saying.
They canceled the show, Paul. How pissed are you?
Did they cancel the whole of Live PD, or did they just cancel?
They canceled. They pulled off the air. Excuse me.
They pulled Cops completely off of the website. Yeah. The whole series
Cops
is
got
gone.
Canceled too.
But there's nothing about Live PD yet, right?
No. They pulled Reno 911, Cops.
Yeah, but it's
and
on
Live PD off the air.
Reno 911 went to what? Quibi?
Yeah, but it's still it's a spoof on the police, so that shit's taken down. You can't watch it. Gone.
It's only 5 to 8 minute long episodes. I watched them all. It's barely the length in total of one extra episode. It is pretty good though. It was funny, but I was so disappointed. That apparently Quibi's whole thing is less than 10-minute videos. That's their whole spiel. Whatever the show is, it's less than 10 minutes. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought they were a 10 to 15 minute format, but 10 minutes.
They're doing attention span videos.
Yeah, that's it. Their whole
look.
objective is to snap in, catch it, get it over with, and go on.
Hey, that works because I mean I've seen some film festivals where you can submit a 3-minute movie. So
That's
I mean,
like
7 to 10 minutes. Yeah, 7 to 10 minutes works. I mean, shit. That's like you said, that's the attention span. Maybe shit, you get that much. I'm happy when I get 7 to 10 minutes of attention span from these fucking listeners.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, when you see your numbers trend on those high ends where you've got people that are just sitting for half an hour, like some of the streamers that have people just like sitting for half an hour through days of content, is you're just like, woo, because most of your viewers are like 10 minutes hopping to something else, unless you're doing something that they're really, really engaged with.
It's true. Well, look, these 2 guys, you guys been all over the place through this whole COVID shit. Paul, I've seen you on I don't know how many different comedy shows, and Dave, same thing. You guys together on shows across the Facebook, YouTube, Mixer, Twitch. Wherever.
I need some fucking stage time, guys.
Right. Another couple of weeks, maybe.
I have October 10th. I just got something locked down for. Supposed to open for Stuttering John in July. Who knows if that? I doubt that's gonna happen.
Fucking John.
Yeah.
Well, hey, yeah. Look, you got a better shot of talking to him than I do. So, but yeah.
Senatorial candidate John.
Yes. Exactly.
Show some respect.
But I've been pushing these. I bought all the equipment to do the parking lot shows. So I've been fucking calling places. I actually have one place I have to call back that me and Dave did a show at 2 years ago. I got to call that guy back and see if we can get them to do it. But, and Carucci called me and he's like, I want to do some shows. I don't have the equipment. I'm like, book the shows. We got the equipment.
Yeah.
We're on. Me and Dave are on. You know what I mean?
What about that? What was that place you were doing shows at? The Rib Joint?
Barbecue. Yeah, they have a big parking lot, but they're like we can't sell alcohol to people in cars, so it's not worth it for us.
Oh.
Well, all right.
But they have a 300 standing room music venue in the back that's outside.
Yeah, BYOB and charge an extra $10 at the door.
Hey, now that they opened it for 500 people, we need to talk to them again. Maybe we can do Full Bar for a show.
Yeah, July 1st.
Right? Second week of July, it's 500 people.
July 1st. They're going to do it for 4th of July weekend. I came out today in New Jersey. Good luck.
I saw that.
Have fun.
I saw that on your page.
Yeah. Yes, I posted that shit out there immediately.
But
I've been a big proponent of this is bullshit and
fan club.
Yeah, I'm not a fan club of all this whole COVID shit. I never was. I'm gonna go out and do what I need to do. I'm not gonna go out and be a jerk off.
Do you see how quickly people forgot about that when the riot and shit started?
Sure, of course. Damn fucking
I'm a big fan of COVID.
Did you guys see what happened?
Selection.
Did you guys see what happened to the CrossFit guy? The CrossFit guy put out his support for George Floyd and then hashtag Floyd-19 instead of hashtag COVID-19. Fucking Reebok canceled their fucking partnership with CrossFit, and all these gyms now are dropping the CrossFit name off there. He just like bankrupted his whole company with one tweet.
Nice.
I mean, there's several companies finding them in that kind of situation. Carolina Panthers were partnered with CPI Security Company. Their owner came out and said something a little unsupportive, and immediately the Carolina Panthers withdrew their partnership with that company, and they're going down. And it's a lot of companies that got hit.
And they are digging shit
How
up.
long they're going to commit to it, though?
Yeah.
That's a good question too. But
They're digging shit up from fucking 25 years ago to get people.
well, no shit. Look at Jimmy
You're
Fallon.
in trouble, Paul.
Look,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's what they've been doing with everybody anyway. Nobody bases anybody off their current merit. They go through the biggest catalog to see if they can dig up the largest pile of shit.
Like when we chose to do our radio show, podcast, whatever the fuck you want to call it out here on these interwebs, that was the determining factor that I would never work on radio anywhere, because once this started, the shit that comes out of my mouth, I'm gonna have a history of bad shit. Fuck you, it's what I believe.
Here's my defense. I'm gonna try, which I know will never work, but
Wait, now you defend it.
I've been playing a character called No Filter Paul for 15 years.
Well, that is kind of true with your dual citizenship, you fucker.
Yes, exactly. So that's my
I
defense.
don't know any better. I'm not from this country.
Yes, exactly.
I'm foreign. Don't bother the foreigners.
Well, yeah, good luck with that too, right? That's the first to be persecuted, but shit's been fucked up.
I was going to say, you can't really say that in this scenario, though. This scenario, because there are entire other countries that are standing up and doing their own protest to go, no, United States, we understand what you're going through.
That was recent, though. Not until like last week.
Yeah, it took until last week. Last week is the only thing that ruined his 15 years, though.
But he's good up until last week. So from last week on, you gotta behave.
I'm just waiting for some comedian from England to say we apologize for dropping those guys off 300 years ago.
So much for that.
Just remember, you got America beat with Australia. You dropped them off like 600 years ago over there.
Yeah, but they look a whole lot different.
Well, that is true. Yeah, that is true. So what the fuck have you been guys doing? I mean, what have you been doing? I know you did some virtual comedy shows across the interwebs.
I did one virtual comedy show, and I ran a mic for the Comedy Cove a couple of times.
Right, Comedy Cove, Scotty's place, right? Scotty?
Yeah.
Scott? Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it, but when I saw who else was on the comedy show, I'm like, I'm gonna destroy these people, and I got told I was the best one on it, and people sent me like a bunch of money on Venmo. So I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Cash App. Send me 2,700 roses. We're good. We're good.
Man, I'm not planning on
my
doing it.
OnlyFans.
Yeah. Just catch me on my OnlyFans.
All right,
me and Dave are going to one of the first open mics that's opened in New Jersey, actually on Sunday in Lyndhurst.
Yeah.
It's like an invitation-only open mic in someone's big fucking backyard. So I just want stage time, dude. I got all this coronavirus fucking bullshit I was trying to work and
live stream that shit, bro.
Stop hacking that.
It's
Just
not
like-
the same. It's just not the same.
No, but
though.
yeah.
Live stream that shit, man. I'll give you rights. You can piggyback it over onto the radio station and broadcast that shit out there.
Yeah, but
broadcast that shit live.
It's just not the same though.
Channel.
That
I got
response.
a pay-per-view channel that wants me to do 30 minutes for them in like a month.
Nice.
Take that.
And then when I get that, I'm gonna give him Dave, and then Dave's gonna give him Hollywood, and the whole team's gonna get on this shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, fucking
Hell yeah.
Hollywood. Call him up. Get him in here. I've been watching him all over the internet, too. Yeah, he's a funny motherfucker.
Yeah.
Stupid, but funny.
Yeah, both.
And he's funny, yes.
Equally divided in column A and
Yeah.
B there.
Yeah, he's both. It's great. He's funny. He's funny as fuck. You guys have been cracking me up. I've been watching all sorts of shit. I mean, do you guys watch any concerts that we've had live across the internet? Did you partake in that shit?
In England, they had one with a band called Take That and Robbie Williams, which was pretty
Robbie
cool.
Williams. Okay.
And then they did a children in need / comic relief special. And they dug up all these old British TV shows, and these guys, like, you ever see Little Britain? You probably saw the awful American version on HBO.
Yeah.
But the guys from Little Britain didn't talk for 10 years, and they came back and they did this virtual show, and it was really funny on there. And there was a lot of concerts in England of all the British bands. It looked like Live Aid. You remember when Live Aid, where they had shots of all different bands, and they kind of put it together like that. So it was pretty neat.
That's like that concert they did here in America it was like fucking. They put it on TV at 7 o'clock or some shit like that, and showed you like one clip, one song from everybody. That concert went on all fucking day long. I watched the whole thing on YouTube. I personally feel Post Malone's performance that he did in the middle of the COVID bullshit with Travis Barker from Blink-182 in some fucking farmhouse in Utah was absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah,
I'll check that out.
Yeah, that one was a good show. I also liked.
He dropped 15 songs, covered Nirvana.
He did covered just Nirvana for the entire set.
He did 15 Nirvana tracks. It was Travis Barker on drums from Blink-182, a classical guitarist playing. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was a good show. For me, I was a Dropkick Murphys fan. I liked seeing the Dropkick Murphys.
Nice.
Springsteen collabo.
Going back to Boston song is pretty cool that Dropkick Murphys do.
Yeah.
That's them. Yeah.
Murphys did a good show. They did it from Fenway. And what was cool about it was they brought in each now playing guitar at first base and introduced the guy, and he came trotting out of first base.
The groundskeepers helped set all of that up for him. Like they kept talking during the show. They were like, "Fuck everything else going on. Like the dudes here, the guys who keep this place looking this way." This is the guys that made this shit fucking happen. They're the ones that called us out. They're the ones that fucking made look, they put our fucking name in the grass. I want to learn how to do that so I can do that in my front yard.
Aren't they losing $600,000 a game if people aren't in the audience? Isn't that how much it was?
Yeah.
That's a game.
Yeah, MLB, it's close to $600,000, depending on the stadium. Fenway's a little more because the prices are higher, but that's less seating in that fucking place too. But yeah, because most stadiums hold 42,000 people. So yeah, average person spends what?
I want to see the groundskeeper get pulled over by the cops on the way, asking what essential job do you have? I mow home base.
Right.
Hey, in Boston they would allow that. It is essential.
Oh sure.
I saw the Pet Shop Boys put out some quarantine remixes of all their old songs, and
yeah, I saw you repost one of them. I watched.
Yeah, it was good. They did they did that. That was pretty neat. It's always fun to see those older groups.
So I will say this: after watching a lot of, and I've consumed a lot of live COVID content, as I like to call it, artists. I've paid artists. I've paid to watch comedy shows. I've paid to watch fucking the lead singer of a band play an entire album acoustical online. You know, I got no problem dropping money where it needs to be dropped. Support your local artists, support your local breweries. But I've come to the point, like after watching a Dropkick Murphys with Bruce Springsteen on the big screen in center field, New York to Boston. We know Springsteen's right here in the back, right in the background.
Yeah, and I like the fact that they did both the Dropkick song and then the Springsteen song,
which was cool. But they were in sync perfectly. I mean, like your Zoom meetings or not like Skype where there's this delay between speaking with everyone. The technology now that I've seen during COVID, I don't know if I could go to a concert and just watch somebody play, 12, 15 songs and be like, you could have put someone up on the big screen and brought a special guest in from anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world.
Good pyrotechnics.
That's a thing of the past too.
Get out of here. Why else are you at a concert?
What? It's Slayer fan?
Just sit there and just watch people? I'm a voyeur now.
Smoke a fucking joint and get into it, and all right. Well, pyrotechnics, okay, yeah.
I want Dave Hodge to be on stage the next time. White fucking what is it? Great White.
Yeah.
Great White. I know. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the group.
I'll have 500 people in this little room for you.
Yeah.
So when do we get to see some comedy shows? What are you guys thinking? What do you think? I mean,
Well, it
despite
was interesting that when they did that announcement, they said that outside entertainment is allowed with those numbers. And I was talking to Gene that owns the Comedy Cove,
right,
and
yeah,
he
yeah.
was saying that they're trying to get a waiver to put more seating outside. But he said they don't allow entertainment. But now I guess today they said that you can have entertainment outside.
And again, it was weird because they didn't put a number on the outside entertainment. They still did sporting events, all that shit like that. I'm sure that's still on hold for phase 3. But you hear by July 1st, 500 people outdoors, and if that's the first thing I thought was like, fuck. What about all these places where you can roll the gates up?
Hey,
Yeah.
J7,
After
welcome to
park-
the room.
What up, J7? Like
You are currently Ren if you decide to tune into the stream.
J7
change
the mouse
it?
part of 8-Bit Bros. every
No, actually, Web, Ren, and Thump are
combobulated.
they're built into that frame.
Been day
Okay.
drinking.
Yeah. I could
All
put
day long.
I could put J7 in its own box, like on your screen if you'd like me to.
Hey Dave, question
Hey.
for you. Have you quarantined yourself, or you been like chilling with your boys, your friends, life as usual? I'm okay with my circle. I know my circle.
I've been going to work. I haven't stopped going to work, so I've been out all the time doing that. I just haven't, gone to do any comedy. That's most of my life outside of my day job. So that was taken away. So I'm spending more time at home, hang with my son, watch a lot of movies, watch Tiger King, all that fun stuff.
Oh, Tiger King. Yeah, trust me. Do not watch Rocket Man on Amazon.
Which one is that?
Rocket Man. It's the Elton John story. It's
I saw that one.
That was last year's Sundance. Fucking, this is
Yeah.
gonna be a great movie, and it's gonna be
uh.
better than Bohemian Rhapsody, which sucked.
You didn't like Bohemian Rhapsody?
Hey,
It was okay.
Bohemian
I think
Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody was better than Rocket Man.
Oh,
It was.
it absolutely
But
was.
neither were good.
Rhapsody had so many like long gaps of holes. It was like, what's the point of telling the story? The band wasn't together for 10 years, and all of a sudden we're back together, and all of a sudden I'm gonna die of AIDS, and we're gonna do Live Aid, and
I had high hopes for Bohemian Rhapsody when 4 minutes into the crowd was calling him a packy, which cracked me up. And I'm like, they're going to be honest in this movie. It's going to, but then of course, no, they weren't.
You're calling him a packy?
Yeah, in England that was a well-known phrase for a Pakistani, which ironically he wasn't even a Pakistani, but the crowd was a little bit like, he looks like that, so we're going to call him that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he was from fucking Egypt or somewhere, right? No, Persia, which isn't Persia.
Iran,
Yeah, so.
New
which
Iran.
is only miles away from Pakistan, close.
Yeah.
They
So-
only border.
J7, to bring you up to speed, this is the Freedom Show. We are no longer in lockdown in New Jersey. We are free to, I don't know, run around naked on the streets.
Was
So
a
what are
ruckus,
the
yeah.
rules for that? Does that mean that you can just go and reopen everything now?
Well,
Not inside though,
Yeah,
right?
still-
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
still in stages, but no longer you need to really stay in your house after 7 p.m.
Oh, so you had a curfew before?
That was
In
kind of
theory.
like yeah, in theory, exactly, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, in theory, that was an executive order that like all the stores closed at 7. So what the fuck is the point of you being out there? There's no way to go. There's nothing to do. Go home.
My
Yeah.
Walmart.
Houses
still
have been
closed
open
at
till
30.
10 for like 2 weeks now.
Oh, really?
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stores over here switched to 10 like 2 weeks ago.
We're still at 8:30 in the Walmart down the street.
Well, that's because of the riots. I mean, the WalMarts and the big box stores.
We
over
have
here-
our riot
Yep.
/ protest tomorrow.
Yeah, we had one down here in our town. It was a whopping 20 people.
Yeah. well,
I saw some
Yeah.
really big ones by me. There's
Well, you're
been
in
one.
Sunday. Usually this is our Tuesday show, the early edition, and usually we do a. So how was your weekend?
Yeah.
This weekend went to a barbecue out in another town nearby,
Yeah,
but
so-
I couldn't leave out of my house
Uh-oh.
and go up the highway like I normally would.
Hmm?
Like usually I can just pull out of the neighborhood, go to the right, hop on the highway, and bounce to another highway and be out there. It was shut down by the police at my street. And then we went around on this alternate route that took us all the way around the town on this outer loop that goes around the city.
Mhm.
And once we reconnected with that stretch of road, you could not go back the other direction from there. There were, I don't know, 4 miles of highway that were shut down going both directions.
Keep in mind, Paul, he's in North Carolina.
Yeah. And you,
Yeah.
and you
The only thing I got from what he said was he likes to pull out, so he's a good boy.
yeah, man. Got to keep that practice got to keep that practice
Oh.
heavy.
Got your game on, right, bro?
But
I'm lazy.
they ended up somewhere
Me too.
roughly a 2-mile circle around this one section of highway and main, like therapy, like kind of like the road in front of you, Webb. Like
Yeah.
it's a main little strip. It's not really a highway. It's just kind of
Yeah.
a little expanded version of a
yeah.
local road.
Two Jersey wall, and that's a highway in this state.
Yeah, so it was a pretty big thing, but they shut down a Walmart, a Target, a Sam's Club, and the interstate with the protests that they had on Sunday.
Mhm.
And it was shut down from 1 o'clock in the afternoon till shortly after 8 o'clock.
We had
8:30, everything I think reopened. So
20 protesters in 3 buildings put boards up on their windows.
oh no, we've had every
We
day.
had-
Every day we've had big protests in downtown, and then the big one that was like where it happened is so far away from downtown,
Yeah.
but it was a Trump attack of protest because they hit the big box stores that have on file donations with Trump.
Oh, I see.
And
Oh,
that's why they hit Walmart
These are-
and Target and Sam's Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they hit the area is because they were a prime target. And it was the great thing about it though is I'm proud of my people here in my city. I'm proud of the people in my state because it was a completely peaceful protest. They just went down and shut down all the stores. They didn't nobody threw nothing. Nobody
Mhm.
did nothing. Everybody just kind of went and fucking sat the fuck down and was like, "We're here. No justice, no peace, motherfuckers. No justice, no peace." And that's all, like, for the whole time. And they were there for, like, 8 hours, just like, "Fuck y'all, we're here." And
Yeah.
and that was it.
That's just too long.
Oh,
That has
yeah.
to start wrecking shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah, buddy.
how pissed are you over the shit that happened down by you in Lakewood? Through the
Ho
whole-
ho 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 ho.
I mean, I know you started your own little
ho ho ho.
Facebook group of exposing and shit like that, and I contributed to. But how fucked up?
Dude,
With
those
all-
motherfuckers did not do anything they were fucking told at all.
Good.
This is how bad it
Good.
was. I saw black people making live videos about how pieces of shit these fucking Jews were. You know, and I'm like, yeah, okay,
That's not news.
What? Wait, what happened?
we have the Hasidic Jewish community 2 towns away from me, 2 major.
Okay.
Jason,
and,
talk about that.
They haven't followed since day one. They haven't followed the distancing, the
I see.
groups, the no
Good.
weddings, the no parties, the no bar mitzvahs, the no fucking. So it's for a while. Every single day people were getting arrested or ticketed, and then they finally, I think they calmed down. Either that or everybody just gave up looking after them.
Mhm.
But Lakewood was the way higher than any other town. Toms River was second, which is pretty next to it. And for the whole of Ocean County, Lakewood was like triple everywhere else.
Mhm.
in the hotspot of New Jersey.
You don't give a fuck,
The
Even
head.
when major rabbis, and I'm reading these articles, I'm trying to understand it because they use a lot of the words, Hebrew words, I guess.
You put that video out. I watched it.
Yeah,
The head of the Jewish religion saying that this is not a Jewish disease. Go about your business.
What?
This, yeah,
And he-
yeah. We talked about
Actually,
it,
that was
J7.
a misquote from somebody else, but it was someone high up. But then the guy died from it, so
Yeah, he died like
Oh.
4 days later.
got hit by lightning and.
That was
Take that
that
back.
was like the
That back.
leader. That was like the leader of the North Carolina's Christian rebellion group that was like, "You can't keep us locked inside our houses. Our people
Mhm.
need to be free." And then she caught the COVID.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
I
just,
love poetic
like,
justice.
hot irony.
I almost found God when that happened. Just to be clear.
Oh
I,
yeah.
almo- I,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
agnostic
he didn't
down.
look behind the second aisle. He was waiting for you there.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, he was
When
like how's that for proof, motherfucker?
some loudmouth motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. I'm agnostic. So you know what? As soon as I saw lightning hit Lakewood, I'm like, all right. I guess.
Peace
I mean,
out.
all right.
Almost there.
I'm not exactly converted, but I
Yeah.
might believe a little bit.
Now, if they hit the other
If
seven,
you hit somebody, I'm in.
I got 7 more people. If they do all 7, then I'm going to church with Dave every Sunday.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I get to go back this weekend. I'm ready.
Right?
I can't wait to see 2 weeks from now how many more people have COVID, because people are going to think they can just go to the beach and there'll be 10,000 people down there and
It's a rain
8.
mob.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's gonna the people catching it is gonna be crazy because people don't.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, what? No, he brings
Well,
up a good
I'm
point. Dave,
saying,
no,
I'm
no,
a-
Dave, hold that thought. Dave, hold that thought, because I'm with you. But he does bring up a good point. I mean, the WHO, the WHO, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Okay, it's not the Who. That was a rock band from the '60s.
What?
The WHO
so
came out
ridiculous.
and said that, well, after exhaustively examining the first round of cases, we feel that you really can't catch it from asymptomatic people.
Well, they said
No,
they're
that's
not.
not
They,
what
no,
they
they said
said.
they're not the likely source of transfer most commonly.
Extremely rare. Extremely rare. Was
Extremely
the,
rare.
They said very rare, like
It was
from
very,
asymptomatic
very.
people.
Yeah, yeah, but that
Very.
didn't nullify the asimps. It just said that they're less likely to be the spreaders.
You're absolutely. You're
So
absolutely
Florida,
I
Texas, and California.
I just
Open.
want to point out that asymptomatic is not the same as
symptomatic. Symptomatic.
pre-symptomatic.
Right.
right?
Right.
So if you have it and you just haven't developed symptoms yet,
Right. Asymptomatic means I have it. I'm recovering from
It's
it.
like my herpes. Sometimes they flare up, sometimes they don't.
That's
Yeah,
right. As long as you're
or
on the as
Sure.
long as you stay on your medication, you don't have to worry about the
It's all
flare
about
ups.
suppression.
Right. A little cream, a little suppository
Little
up your
drops,
ass,
I'm ready
or
to
wherever
party.
it's got to
that
go.
always works for me.
Ah,
I think it was it North Carolina? Was it North Carolina? I read yesterday. One of the states that opened up, they went. Some guy went to a party and got like 15 people had it right off of him straight away.
oh, I think you're right. I
Yeah,
think
you
you're
know,
right.
that
I
was
think
North
I think
Carolina.
that was down in Charlotte, if
Yeah, it
I'm
was
not
South
mistaken.
Carolina, wasn't it? I thought it
The
was
bottom,
South.
the
Well,
bottom
no,
line
that's
is
why I think it was in Charlotte. I think it was in Charlotte because all of the party members were from the South Carolina side of that line. It just happened to be a party that
Yeah.
took place in North Carolina.
Well, yeah, just like the whole bunch of there's a bunch of dudes in Connecticut or some shit that have the COVID now, but they partied down here at the Jersey Shore last week.
I want to know
That's
about
all.
all the people at Ozark Lake.
Nothing yet came from that.
Yeah,
It's
see,
been 2
that's
weeks now.
that's the one I'm waiting on, because if
They already
nothing
did the
comes
study
from
on
that, then most of this other shit is probably more bullshit.
if they announce to you today that the state's open, you can do what you want. If everybody is stupid enough to go out that day and just like no mask, we're shaking hands, we're high fiving, we're fucking
Half
each
a
other.
million recovered.
Yeah, half a mil. Yeah.
They're finally reporting more recovered people.
Yeah, yeah, and you notice all the hospital numbers. They never tell you, oh, we only had 1,200 admissions into the hospital. Well, how many of those were COVID?
Well, they said that.
How many of them are seniors with other issues?
Well,
Yeah.
that they immediately put them into the elderly healthcare facility category.
Well, that was even a George Floyd reference there, where after the fact they go, "Oh, he had COVID." It's like, wait, hold on, sir. Are you going to tell
Yeah.
us he actually died of COVID?
Stop-
It wasn't
stop
the
pushing
cop. It wasn't the cop. He died of COVID. Is that what you were about to try and pull on everybody?
The cop
That's
had
what they
COVID in
tried
his
at
name.
first. They were like, oh, he died of
Complications from COVID.
Complications.
That was the last Lakewood story that I saw was an old people's home that was owned by some people in Lakewood, but it was actually in some other town. And they had like the whole place got wiped out with Corona, and they're like, of course they had. Oh yeah, it was owned by the Lakewood people, so that's what it was.
I think
But you know that every place that opens, people are going to really stupid, and 2 weeks from now you're going to see a big jump, but then it's going to gradually go down as people actually learn to not be stupid and just have fun. And you can go out and have fun. You don't need to go fucking ape shit. You know what I mean?
But
And
it's also going to go up because they're testing people more now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Tests are more available, so more people are going to get tested.
right.
and it's gonna
New York's testing 50K a day. New Jersey's like 28,000 a day.
I had my test. Did any of you guys have a test?
I'm
No.
trying. I was supposed to go this morning, and the prick down the block went to the urgent care, literally a half a mile
By
up
the
my street,
Wawa?
and and got both tests. He got he had to. He's been called back to work, so he had to get the swab test to see if he has it, and the blood test to see whether or not he had it.
That swab
I
test
want
is
anybody-
fucking awful, dude.
Well, I watched fucking Kevin Smith do it. It was no piece of cake to watch, but
Did he do the one with the big
Yeah.
long thing?
Yeah.
yeah,
You can actually, at the last second, you can feel it touching inside the back. It's fucking horrible. And it's literally 10 seconds.
I don't
You
know.
did
Have you ever went and had like a STD test done?
oh, please, thank you.
They
huge
use
fuck-
they use that same fucking Q-tip and run it right up your urethra.
Yeah,
that-
I know
but
what you're
that's
talking about.
That's the
Isn't,
cute-
isn't
I know
that just for
somebody that
one
had that
time?
done.
Is that
No.
for every S?
every
No,
S-
certain
yeah.
type.
Yeah, there are certain
Yeah, I was
types
gonna say.
that
The-
test is for.
the big five or the big four, and that Q-tip is like one of those the ones you get for an infant, so you don't push it too far in their ear. So
Yeah.
it's really thin at the tip, and then all of a sudden it's like a fucking dime,
Yeah.
and that's what
That's the
gets
tip.
shoved down your fucking urethra.
Yeah, stick
Dude,
it right on
You
down.
can fist- You
Right-
can fist my prostate as many times as you want, but you're not putting a
Again?
fucking thing up my dick.
Yeah.
Any dudes out there, if you come down with a urinary tract infection and your
I've had
doctor
that.
says to you, "Have you had anal sex?" Just say yes. Don't lie. Just
You know what?
because
You know
don't
when I
want
went when I
Q-tip,
had that
not-
one time, you know what the guy did? He fucking squeezed my prostate so shit came out my dick, and then they took that and tested that. That is the weirdest fucking shit, and you ever fucking just fucking weird. 'Cause
And it's
you know
all-
you've all had prostate exams, right? You've all had prostate exams.
Oh no, I refuse. Not yet. I should.
Right. So when you have one, it's fucking the last few seconds is awful where he just goes for it, but then when you have the fucking squeeze prostate test, it's another inch and a half in there. And you're
Uh,
like,
I never had the squeeze one. I only had the regular one where they're just checking.
yeah, so add another inch and a half onto that.
do I get a Playboy or something, please?
They have no.
That
That,
was
if
the
you,
thing that
if you
bothered
don't,
me the most. It didn't hurt. It bothered me even more.
yeah.
So I'm sitting back going, "Motherfucker said it didn't hurt."
Well, Hodges' doctor had both his hands on Hodges' shoulders at the time, so you know.
And it still didn't hurt either way. And
Sure,
my
right.
temperature was good.
Babe was on top of you, pushing down, going, "You can take more. You're good. You can take more."
Should be happy
You know,
it was a
he said
Chinese
more
doctor.
You know he was talking about me.
Luckily, it was a Chinese doctor, Dave, so you're okay.
86 days of this fucking lockdown. New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, North Carolina, wherever. Anybody have Chinese food? Have you found a
Yes.
Chinese place?
Actually, no. That's one thing we were going to order yesterday and we couldn't.
No Chinese food, North Carolina. Okay, Dave,
That's actually one of
I
the new
went to
jobs.
Oriental House 2 weeks ago.
Oriental House.
On
Okay.
Broadway.
Oh, now the
yeah,
buffet up
yeah.
the street is open, but there was no takeout available. Like no delivery.
Sultan
still
Walk.
in it?
But
Oh.
ours was probably more because of curfew, because of the protests that have been going on, not because of COVID. I think North Carolina's kind of over the whole COVID thing. We're in stage 2, heading into stage 3.
You
Uh,
guys still working? I know
Yeah.
Dave is.
I don't.
I'm so financially better off, right? For these 3 months, I'm not even shitting you, dude. $300 something in gas a month, I'm not spending. $155 in tolls, I'm not spending. I'm not going to open mics, so I mean that's, when I drive or Dave drives, we're saving money on that shit. You know
Yeah,
what I
and
mean? And then
got-
Trump
got
gave
a-
me $1,200, dude.
You-
My 401ks never look so good.
I know, right?
Fucking-
And you got a long commute. I mean, I know where you live to where you work, so I know that's a long commute. So that's
But time-wise, it's not. I get in the middle of the night. I can do that. I broke
Well, yeah.
40. I think I did 38 minutes. I broke one time.
yeah, because I think we cruised down there at that time to come down and hang out with you and
So
partake,
I'm a maniac.
watch the show. I think we were down there in like 38, 40 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, you can fly.
mean, So, but your commute though is the point is you still got like fucking 3 tolls to hit plus the gas to drive.
And
50
these assholes put the tolls up as of September. Fucking
Oh, no
35%.
and,
Assholes.
and it's going to keep going up over the next fucking 10 years because we've got a major widening project going
I
on.
can't wait until they put that train down the middle of the parkway they've been
Yeah.
talking about for 100 years.
What they should have done from the start, train right in the middle of a fucking parkway. But yeah, it's crazy what goes on here. The bullshit, the hypocrisy of all the tolls are going up for what? When was the last time? What'd they do? They widened it where? In
Oh, down by me. Down by me. They
down by
yeah,
Paul.
at the Wyden Lakewood. They make it-
yeah, around there. We don't want those motherfuckers to leave, so don't give them any extra fucking road. Jesus Christ. Hey, why don't we just fucking get them a boat? You know, what the fuck?
You know, and it sounds
At
fucked
least
up.
the last time they tricked us on the tolls. They raised them and said, but now you only have to pay one way or the other.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
cut 'em
one
in
way
half.
or
only-
the other.
The only good thing that's come out of this is now everybody's job knows that you can work from home and do your job. So if I can get 1 day at home every week, that makes up for that extra toll. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
and they've talked about us working 2 days from home for a long time. So now we've been doing. There's nothing unless shit burns up in a fire. There's nothing I can't do from my house.
Yeah, it's the same thing with my babe. They told her today. She works in the Bill Works building. I'm
Okay.
sure you know that, Bill. It's right by you. Well, close to you. Bell Works building. And she got the memo today, like, even the governors and the states and the mayors and the townships are doing this shit, this is what we're doing, and don't expect to come back to work till August.
Well, we had 25% going on Monday. No, and then we have 50% the week after July 4th, which I'm part of that group.
Are
And
you
then
doing
everybody.
staggered where it's 2 days,
Yeah,
2 days,
yeah,
1
so
day?
25%. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're saying 25%, but my friend at work today said there's like 9 people in the fucking building, so I don't know what they're talking
Yeah.
about. They
Uh,
put in. I don't. In my office, there's cubes around, right? They
Yeah.
put in about 1.5 feet extra piece of wood on the cubes, so when you're sitting, you don't even see anybody anymore.
So then, what's even the point of going back in the office?
That's right. Just
But
go
me-
hang out in your
me,
cubes.
The only reason I want to go to work is once this is going, me and Hodge are fucking going out and doing comedy every day for a fucking 6 months straight. So
Pretty
I
much.
want to be up there because that's the central area where me and Dave like go from to where we are. We can go to Delaware, Philly, New York. You know, it's bang in the middle. So why not let them pay me to be there? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you need a cameraman. Just hit me up privately. Just hit me up.
Done.
I'll come and film for you.
Do you know how to do the close-ups on the balls slapping against the vagina?
I know what I'm doing. Would you like to see my catalog, my repertoire of home movies? I mean, I don't know how much my girlfriend would like me sharing them, but I can show you.
Just don't tell us it's your girlfriend.
Too late.
Yeah.
You didn't say
Wait, but-
which videos.
Webby's girlfriend has a dick. Are you sure this is the right video you sent me?
Hey, Paul, what's so great about
Girlfriend.
transvestite sex?
No, not transvestites. I'll take hermaphrodite. I'm sorry, but I'll sign up for hermaphrodite.
Well, I would love to be a hermaphrodite. You could stay home and fuck yourself all day long. But what's the one great thing about transvestite sex?
I can't get him pregnant.
No, reaching around and thinking you went all the way through.
Love it.
See, this Bluetooth's working great, dude. I'm like a foot away from my fucking chest. I'm still whacking it. But my dick feels really numb. I can't really.
Feel my dick. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I can't feel my
feel
dick. When did my dick get black and fucking 14 inches long? What the fuck's going on?
That sounds like a personal problem I might want.
That I
It just sounds like I want to watch.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
how about that's one of yeah. You know, I don't give a $20 is $20, and
I'll try everything one time. That's always been my rule.
everything once, twice if I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gay if you're on the top.
Hey, Jess, write that down. You've got
yeah.
the it's gay. You write it down. It's not gay if you're on top. I think Paul would agree with me. It's not
gay if you're
Stop-
on top. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
you're
gay if you're
pitching. It's
on
not gay.
It's not top if you're not gay if nothing's getting put inside you.
Right. If you're the pitcher, it's okay. If you're the catcher, it's gay. It's the same thing. So yeah, don't worry about his. 'cause
Jokes
I
on
already
him. I'm not gay.
Yeah, if it's okay to pitch, it's not okay to catch.
If you want to shove something up your ass, as long as it's not shaped like a dick, it's not gay.
Paul, if you're having sex with you and your buddy and the same chick, and your balls accidentally touch, is it gay?
No.
Thank you, not gay.
Just touching
But if you pull out and come on the other guy's dicks, like I've seen in a few
Yeah.
videos,
Yeah,
that's
no,
a real
no.
problem. That's really a problem.
That's borderline gay, right?
Okay,
there.
okay.
Yeah,
The
I
question
mean, all
is
of them
what if
sound
two are
decent.
sharing? What if
I don't know.
what if two are sharing the same port?
Oh,
that, I think is gay.
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm also not sure my stamina would work not in that close contact. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
I think something floppy would be happening at that point. You know?
hold on.
Paul's willing to try it at least once.
It's not gay if it's you and your best friend and a chick you never see again.
So okay, this sounds to me like you want to fuck your best friend.
Oh, just so you know, I have no idea who this dude is. I don't. Just to be really clear.
His name is Andrew. Don't lie.
That's just what I'm reading into this. It's like you want to have someone there who's not gonna tell anybody what happened, just in case.
He's
Well,
only
you know,
somebody there that can hold the camera.
That's why you're insisting on chick you'll never see again. All right.
To be able to own the narrative moving forward, yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Lesbianism if one's on your face and then the other one's on top of you, and is it the high five between the girls that makes it lesbianism?
No, their nipples have to touch.
Isn't that like a reverse Eiffel Tower though?
Just to be clear, just to be really clear, it doesn't matter if it's gay. Lesbianism is very beautiful, and I'm for it. And if I could do a protest that says lesbianism should take over the world, I'm totally in. Just not the fat ones.
No, yes, no.
You're no fun.
No,
Yeah, right?
It's fun for everyone, but not in television.
Dude, I got like fucking 2,500 porn channels on my TV, and when I click and I hit that BBW one, I'm like, oh, this might be a problem.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, it might be a problem as I watch it for another 20 minutes in disbelief, and then come.
Yeah, disbelief.
Yeah,
huh?
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Who watches this? This is nuts.
I can't turn it off though. I
So-
can't find the remote. Oh, it's over there. That's too far away.
Serious question for everyone in my 4 windows, my fucking Brady Bunch windows I'm staring at here. Serious social distancing, family, friends. Where did you draw the line? Who did you go see your family? We were told
The closest person I was the one at work. You're next to people,
right.
not that close, because it was literally 4 people in a building that fits 5,000.
Yeah.
And did Dave Hodges' podcast on Monday, and that was last Monday. And I told Andy Ennis.
Dave.
I told Anthony Ennis he had to social distance from me, and then he sat on my lap. So that kind of blew the whole thing apart.
Hey, now that this shit is lifted, I'm going back to the studio on Thursday. I'm
Nice.
doing a show at the studio. That's no one's coming. It's fucking 6 seats. Anybody want to come in? Let's go. I'll give you the
Come all
address.
over it.
I'll drop a pin, come down, hang out. We'll drink beers and fucking bullshit the shit. But
Jim, though, you probably want to blacklight that motherfucker. Just saying.
Jim ain't coming anywhere. It's fucking John G who's like there all the time. Jim, I said to Jim tonight, come on. Dave Hodge on hand and I know Filter Paul in the house. Come on, we could have some fun.
Yeah, and John's definitely been the hobbit there in the cellar.
Yeah, he's the hobbit.
Yeah, he has been.
Yeah. Well, that's where, Paul, you're living with someone that I'm gonna go to the office, honey, and sleep there for the next 9 fucking weeks.
Yes. I'm in.
And yeah, that's what he did. That's totally what he did. But yeah, I'm going back there. Fuck that. Anybody wants to come in? This shit's over. I was never on board for it. I said it from the start. I will do what needs to be done, like you, I'm sure, but all years. Wear your mask in the store because why?
They won't let you in.
Yeah, because they won't let you in. That's exactly.
I don't care if you have to wear a mask in the store. I really
Fuck that. I'm over
bother
that, bro. Bro, that's
Everywhere
like,
else, I have a problem with it.
it's like 2 more weeks of wearing a mask, and I'm over that shit, bro. I this is not China. This is not China.
They have less deaths than us, but they also fake their numbers like a motherfucker.
Well, yeah. This is not China. Okay.
How can they have 18 deaths and there's 2 billion of them? There's something not right in the math there.
Well, we said that all along.
We thought they were good at math.
If you go over there, all of a
That's
sudden
India.
half of China has a Japanese accent, and you're like, oh look, they replaced them. They're trying to be fucking sly.
Well, they were all trying to get into Hong Kong, and that shit failed.
Yeah.
I mean, now it's you got to say the fucking Chinese national anthem, or you're.
I'm gonna say we got the fuck out of there just in time, I think.
Yeah, well, yes, for you, absolutely. You fucking Englishman, absolutely. You bailed the fuck out in the perfect time. I totally agree with that statement, especially from a political standpoint. Yes, I agree.
A whole
World
bunch of here.
right.
Oh, hold on. Here, no, we believe in the independence of Hong Kong. Well, holla. And then all of a sudden, China goes, all right, so about that independent Hong Kong thing.
Yeah.
Well, if we'd have stayed independent from Europe, that would have been a good thing too, man. That whole thing blew up.
And they
Well,
still
you
can't get the
Brexited.
fuck out. You still can't Brexit, bro. You can't Brexit. I don't know if it's because it begins with a B and it's boobs. You can't get off the tit. I mean, the best thing England could do is just go, you know what, motherfuckers? We're out.
No, but you realize Ireland's one of the biggest problems. You know, the whole.
Yeah, Trump already came out and said to the English nation, fucking all of England, just come over here under this umbrella. We got you. We'll do this together and fuck the rest of the world. And England is sitting there going, well, we need to worry about Epstein and the prince
Hold on. It's
before
tea
we do
time.
anything.
Hold on. We'll get back
Yeah.
to you.
Well, you know, the Republic of Ireland wants to put up a fucking wall. That's the whole argument that's going on right now.
Not for
Sure.
anything. Y'all have already had enough problems out of Ireland. Like, they've proven that they can just be nasty if they need to be.
Yeah, but do you remember when that whole thing stopped because Al Qaeda showed how to be real terrorists, and they're
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
that,
it did, it did shut down a lot of the play terrorist shit there for a
Yeah,
minute.
absolutely.
But there's still some
All of a
nasty. There's
sudden-
still some
all of a
nasty
sudden they're running-
SOBs though.
They're doing politics now. They're not going to do that shit anymore. But the whole one of the whole
Sinn
reasons Brexit
Féin is
won't-
already in charge over there in Ireland, so watch it.
But they won't decide. Yeah, they are. That's right. But they won't. No one will come up with a plan for people that work in Republic of Ireland and they live in Northern Ireland and vice versa. And should there be a war? Is there supposed to be fucking immigration? Because
Who's
you
gonna
know.
protect them?
Yes, exactly. Because we've always said, you know, the reason that England doesn't give Northern Ireland back is because all the British people living there will be fucked. So, you know, there's all kinds of I don't know, but that's one of the biggest problems in getting out of Ireland is the whole. I mean, out of
can't
Europe
wait
is
to
the
wipe
whole
them out.
thing.
Hey,
Okay. I don't have an argument for this.
Hey, Paul, how much shit have you taken? I know you've done your quarantine shows across the interwebs, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you're broadcasting to. I know Facebook right off the bat. How much shit have you taken from fucking that asshole terrible Tim through all this?
Oh my god, dude. Yes, I would pay 50 people that are dying of fucking corona to go to his house. I will give them the address and I will send a locksmith to let them in, because it doesn't exist. I want to see him in a hospital bed, on his deathbed, admitting that fucking corona actually happened. All right.
J7,
He's too
I
healthy for that.
What
He's
was
not
this
gonna
person?
get it.
Yeah,
What did he
if
do?
you've never had an introduction to Terrible Tim, you have
Better
yet to
off.
live.
I'll never forget driving down to Paul's place to do a show with him. Like, fuck it, we're coming down, bro. Okay, cool. Drive down there, sit down and do a show, and it's Terrible Tim for the first hour of the show spewing is
Bullshit.
Nonsense.
theory. Horse shit is a great fucking word. Absolutely.
I was at a point where I was trying to disprove everything he said one by one, but then when he posts 900 things a day, it's just impossible. 3 o'clock in the morning, I get a notification. Terrible Tim was posted on your timeline. I'm like, I gotta go to work tomorrow. What the fuck's going on? But my favorite one he did is he put out the pictures of all the dummies in the hospital beds, saying that the government was faking the coronavirus, and here's a picture of a dummy. And if you Google search that same image, you would find a story on the BBC from fucking 3 months earlier saying, here is where we're training people how to deal with the coronavirus. And it's a dummy, and it's got those yellow marks on them, just like when you do a crash test dummy for a car test. And Tim is trying to say the government is faking the coronavirus. And I'm like, you're
Because
a fucking
he's a living crash test dummy.
I wish somebody would. I really, anyone who, I wish his uncle was alive just so he didn't get that 600 grand. That's all I'm saying. You guys,
How J7, first off, if you don't know any of the background to this, and I'm gonna ask Paul to fill you in on it, but you
Okay.
just Google No Filter Paul.
I
and
don't because
Terrible Tim. Those two names.
Make sure and
For the
Google
call.
it anonymously because you might
Yes,
not want
exactly.
that. You might not want that in your search history.
yeah.
But how did that shit start with Terrible Tim? How did you?
Well, Terrible Tim has been. Dave knows better than me from the start of it, but he's been going psycho for a long time, and we've always been trying to figure out where does this guy? How can he be up at 3 o'clock in the morning? How does he do all this shit? And does he have a fucking job? So when they were doing the roast of Terrible Tim, and Jay Miller did some research, and I've done a bit more, and I've got the court documents now. But basically, what happened was his uncle got mowed down crossing some street in Staten Island, and then they sued this other dude, and they sued.
The city.
No, they sued the car rental company. I think it was Hertz, the one I saw.
Bring
And
shit on
yeah,
Staten Island.
and
Thanks a
then
lot.
the guy died, and Terrible Tim was the only living heir to this whole thing, and they wrote him a check for 600K.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how Terrible Tim. He never leaves his fucking house.
No, he's in a basement dweller.
This
He's
is
a
how,
basement
but he's actually on the third floor. But you know, you looking at where he is.
dweller. Yeah.
This is how retarded he is, right? When the garbage guy shows up, Terrible Tim carries his garbage out of his house in his dressing gown and places it in the garbage truck and waits until the crusher starts moving before he goes back in his house.
Because he doesn't believe that anybody's going to get rid of it.
Gotta
Yeah.
make sure it's good. It's gotta go. That's it.
Yeah, gotta make. Yeah, I mean, if he could go all the way to the incinerator, he probably would.
I want to take Terrible Tim on 9/11 down to the 9/11 memorial and have him just talk to some people because he will get stabbed, and it will be the best YouTube video ever. It will be. It
Yeah.
will be fucking amazing.
The problem is everybody, when they talk to him, they realize, wow, this guy might be retarded. I can't even hit him.
Yeah,
That's the other side. That's the other
I
side
can't
of
even get
Terrible
mad at
Tim.
him.
that's kind of
He's
the
not trying to
argument.
Do anything to.
That's been an argument for me for a longest time. I never got my ass kicked at high school because they thought I was fucking retardedly psycho because I would just shout out "You're a cunt" to the teacher, and everybody's like,
They were
"Oh,
right.
yeah, I was, yeah, exactly." So people, I literally, I've never got my ass kicked, and you'd think I should have at least once by now.
Well, you can't. Look, you're an Englishman. You can't compare that to the United States. You call somebody a cunt here, you're getting your ass beat over there. That's what you call each other. It's a fucking.
I don't know. It's a valuable lesson of how to work with American women. Okay, I learned this from being married to one. You can compare them to being a cunt. You cannot call them a cunt directly. So you can say, Denise, why are you acting like a cunt? You can get away with that one.
Yeah.
But if you say you are a cunt, you're probably
I'm
getting
fucked.
in the face. Yeah.
You're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul will get pegged like he wants.
Oh yes,
Yes.
you can be cunt adjacent,
But
but never
I
a
mean-
cunt directly.
I think being British, you can get away with calling someone a cunt because I kind of understand that for you it just means like jerk.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it means the.
It's common like courtesy to call each other a cunt. And
I mean, you guys seen the movie Train
Some
Spotting? I
notes.
mean, come on.
Something knows. We got buddies we've gamed with across seas. Rusty Nuts comes to the first person in my head. You know, us late night gamers up with the UK guys, fucking gaming all night long. Oh, you fucking cunt!
No,
And I'm like,
mine is
what?
our favorite Scotsman, but
Oh yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's a different world. It's a different custom. Right? It's funny as fuck though.
I
Yeah, you
know.
You guys get away
British
with
people are
shit
hysterical. Love me.
around talking about smoking fags over here. You might get shot for that. Might get shot for saying smoking a fag. Totally might get shot in the United States for that.
It depends. They might think you're trying to hook up.
Well,
you-
yeah, it depends on what. If you're in the
Might
Lower
get
East
laid.
Side, yes. The Lower East Side, yes.
Me and Dave were doing a show in All the Way up in Bumblefuck, New Jersey a while ago, and there was these two dudes at the front that everybody in the car were calling gay. And I'm like, yeah, you know, where I come from, 2 fags are cigarettes.
Exactly. True. Totally true.
Yeah, true.
Shit's fucked up.
There's a lot of stuff like that, but the problem is you can't go too deep because people won't know. Like the whole fag cigarette thing, a lot of people pretty much know that. You know what I mean?
well,
But
you've
if
also got to make sure that they remember that at the moment that you're telling it sometimes, because some people are too
Yeah.
dense to remember they even know that part.
They only hear what they want to hear.
If I go to Chelsea and I say I'm going outside for a fag, I mean that might mean something completely different.
I got a question.
You might need to explain that one. I agree.
Exactly. I'm going outside.
Wait.
I need 10 fags. I'll be
What?
in a couple of minutes.
Well, buy a round of drinks, you'll have it.
I
Yeah.
totally-
Buy
I
a
have-
couple rounds of drinks and turn the stools upside down. You're ready to party.
So I have a question for you guys. From a comedy standpoint, and I know it's a wide gamut of comedians out there, but when is too soon too soon? I've seen a few memes out there that were kind of a little off kilter. I'm sure you've seen like Pink Floyd. Have we seen that meme I'm talking? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah.
That's all right. Yes,
that too
yes, I have.
soon?
Okay, yes,
From-
I have.
yeah.
Yes, I have. And
From-
for
yeah.
down here,
From a
it
comedy
does.
standpoint, is it too soon?
What was the meme?
The meme is George Floyd on the ground, and he's been photoshopped pink, and the caption says Pink Floyd.
That's funny.
I don't think it's funny.
Yeah.
Seeing as they just buried him today, it's a little soon.
Well, that's I mean, look, you've got comedy runs the gamut of this spectrum. You have the shock comedy, you have the storytelling comedy, you have joke by joke, one-liner comedy. Comedy runs the gamut. You pick and choose what comedy you like. Is it too soon? And
I don't know if that. I find that one less funny than worrying about it being too soon.
yeah, it wasn't funny, to be honest. I actually, my comment was like, it's not even funny to be too soon, because that was the
Right.
comment. Too soon, and I'm like, dude, it's not even. It's not. It's
Yeah,
Right.
I think it
Yes.
loses a high level of comedic value, and that it's definitely not in the realm of too soon. But at the same time, I also just experienced one of our
my God.
local Art of the Taco is the name of the restaurant. The owner of the place is also an artist in her spare time. She did a big support Floyd mural on the front of her store after boarding
Right.
it up, of course, because it's downtown, and they've been
Right.
having a lot of shit go down. So she boarded the place up. She put a big Floyd mural up, and then she's like, within the next 2 days, it's vandalized, where it's recolored and just kind of sprayed out. So on this, yours was photoshopped. This one was just recolored, and it kind of
And
hits
then
the same
people are just
note.
Jerks.
Yeah, it was just an asshole being an asshole. So
Right.
it's not that it was too soon. It was just like, oh, you're just a dipshit.
Yeah.
Right.
I just found a whole
Somebody
Reddit.
tried to do something nice, and somebody had to be a dick and ruin shit.
I just found a whole Reddit thread on memes like that, and I'm not even gonna read them.
I was just gonna say, I heard Paul say Reddit. I'm all over Reddit.
Oh yeah. Oh well,
Fucking
they
didn't want
live
Reddit.
life on the edge.
It's
It's
just
what Twitter
quit.
used to be.
That
Well,
fucker just quit.
Well, think about it. Speaking of Terrible Tim, he believes
Oh.
that George Floyd never died.
Oh please, let's
Oh
drive
God,
him.
I've
I'm
seen
driving
that one.
him to Missouri. I'm picking him up. All right, I gotta go, guys. I'm picking Terrible Tim up, and I'm driving him to fucking Minnesota, and I'm gonna fucking have him say that anywhere in the whole fucking state, and see what the fuck happens.
Look, if Terrible Tim thinks that's the case, let's get him on the fucking line right now.
I
He
was
broke
literally,
his-
I was
Fuck.
literally.
You better read the biggest fucking disclaimer you've ever thought of in your entire fucking. I don't even know if I want to be on this live stream at that point.
Yeah.
We do not want to be associated with that whole conversation. I'm serious. I'm not even joking.
You
That
know
would
what?
not.
Sometimes he has valid points, but 99.
You know,
When he's
I
sleeping.
was, I was, I
He's in a-
was, I was handed that same information yesterday.
Yeah.
Where it was. So.
Is he a world is flat guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to be a
Oh, he's
flat earther.
Flat earther?
He's every conspiracy. And
He's
think of
flat earther?
think of a conspiracy from 1700 that no one should remember, and he's against, or he's with it. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, he knows
He's-
it exists and fully supports it.
J7, he actually puts up YouTube videos where he's singing songs about No Filter Paul.
Yeah.
Yes, he has a couple of good ones.
There
He
there are a
actually
couple of
does.
good ones.
He did one of saying that I'm gonna die from the Jew flu, which I thought was pretty funny.
From the Jew flu. Wow.
Yeah, because the whole Lakewood Jew flu.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, because
I love it. I fucking
Yeah, he
love it.
wanted to separate it from COVID and say that it was specifically a dive into that environment.
I'm
Yeah.
just looking at Terrible Tim's feed. I don't see anything about George
That's
Floyd.
after he says it doesn't exist. Oh, do I need to pull up the link? It's definitely on there. I know
Hold on,
I've
I'm
seen it.
Hold on, I'm looking. Hang on, wait, here's something. Hold on. The phony fake Floyd was fake as fuck. A covert action perception management influence operation as well as the fake bug.
This
Right.
guy's so over the top.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, everything with Terrible Tim is a conspiracy.
He spent $600,000 on a thesaurus so he could sound intelligent. That's what happened.
And it didn't work.
It's so true. If you go back through No Filter Paul's Facebook timeline and you find anything that has Terrible Tim in it, he's absolutely right. He comes up with every name in a thesaurus to call Paul. What
Yes.
Paul
He actually went on an
Paul.
He went on an English slang website
Yeah.
and learned 400 pieces of British slang that half of which I haven't even heard since high school.
Paul
You're
is
a
an
shite,
asshole.
though. You're a shite.
Well,
I'm a knob jockey. That's always a funny one.
Paul's an asshole, and Terrible Tim figured out a way to call him an asshole 400 different ways.
I mean, you gotta applaud the dedication.
That right?
That's why we miss Raj.
Right?
Think about
Yes.
it. If you got
I miss
600K in the
Ross.
bank, you're probably paying $1,100 rent, and you're just buying food. That's it, and you're never ever going out because if you set foot on the street, they break your face.
No, he goes out. He goes to shows. Remember? He went to that one show, decided to play, and he walked the crowd.
Yeah, he walked these. Yeah, he went up first and he walked the crowd. Yeah, it was awful.
The link I sent you,
It's
Webb,
always
is
fun-
the conspiracy theory.
Which one?
I sent Webb a link over. It probably came to his phone.
Where was that? Because my phone's muted.
Yeah, I don't even. Well, no, because I heard
That's
it.
Slack.
I heard it. I heard it ding. There you go. I'll send it to you over Facebook then.
Is there a Slack channel with Paul in it? Oh, I heard that. That blew up in my ear holes.
In
And
your ear hole.
And
my
your
wrist.
phone just chimed again. So
Oh, that was my wrist.
Terrible Tim brought a George Carlin quote into the whole thing too.
How do you bring George Carlin into anything?
As George Carlin said, keep them fighting with each other so they, the true owners, can keep going to the fucking bank. What does that even mean?
He's got a point with that, except everything else surrounding that point is wrong.
Okay, expand.
All right. What George Carlin was saying is that the those that are in charge, that are trying to run things behind the scenes and everything, if you
Right.
let them do what they're going to do to try and control us, then they're going to wind up winning. And he has a point. However, the point
Okay.
he's trying to make besides that because he had, Floyd had the COVID and that's why they had a closed casket for him, you're a moron.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Should I share his post in the fucking the George Floyd memorial fucking Facebook group?
Yes.
Sure, I would. Roast his ass.
Fucking idiot.
I mean,
He is. He's just a fucking idiot. He's just. There's
Look,
nothing.
look, Paul, you know damn well better than me. There are stupid people in this world, and then there are stupid people in this world, and
They're
then
still smarter than Tim.
and then there's the Tims of this world. And
Yes.
the Tims of this world are the people you look at your Facebook feed every day and go, "Are you fucking serious with the kind of bullshit you fucking really believe? Because you're stupid. You're stupid. You're
Yeah,
absolutely stupid." And
Yeah.
that's
Stupid
people
is
can't.
giving him too much credit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You got to say it 3 times. You're still in my house? What the fuck are you doing here? Go home. Get me a beer, bitch. Thank
Say-
you.
Say cunt. You're just in a British accent and see what happens.
No. She might smack me. I might like that. Where's my girlfriend before I say that kind of shit? Are they listening outside? That could be bad. Fuck it. I don't care. So when
I want to. We should set Terrible Tim up with a fake CNN interview.
Oh shit, Paul.
There's
come
got to
on.
be something we can do.
Sure, we can
Just
call-
have like find the biggest person and do a fake CNN interview with
Hey,
him.
Don Lemon.
Yeah.
Come on, we can set up a OBS stream that looks like CNN with a little ticker growing across the bottom with some kind of conspiracy theories that the NASA says man never really landed on the moon. You can have a ticker
Everybody
go
knows that.
Well, yeah, you can have a ticker going across the
No,
bottom.
I don't care about any of that stuff. It just has to be the George Floyd stuff. But I don't think I want to be anything to do with it.
So look,
Adhere to the grooves.
Yeah.
we can totally set this up and go against everything that's fucking normal. We'll have a white dude in blackface to be Don Lemon. We'll shoot it right in the studio. Fuck
No,
it.
I don't think that. I was actually just trying to set Terrible Tim up to get murdered. I didn't need to do any of the other stuff.
Well, we can take it with you. That dude is a fucking lunatic as far as I'm concerned.
I would love him to somehow get on CNN and just spout that horseshit. He would get 0.1 of a second on CNN and then get cut off.
Yeah, I don't even think he would last that long, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I would like I don't know. Give me a Corona. I need more. I need more cowbell.
More cowbell.
I really don't.
I would like to get Jesse Jackson's phone number. Now, who's the other dude? His name goes out of my head now. But yeah,
Well-
get Al Sharpton's phone number
Louis
and give it to Terrible Tim and tell Terrible Tim this guy wants to write an article about conspiracy theories of George Floyd.
All right.
He would fucking.
It's
fall
not in that
off.
black book, Paul.
What's that?
It's not in that black book.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah, did you guys see? I've had this black book from a famous court case for a little while.
Fireball.
I
Yeah, go ahead. Somewhat.
I see they shared it a
Sounds
little
like a
bit now.
character from Welcome Back, Kotter.
Yes.
Welcome back. What are you, Horseshack? Is that your role? What are you, Epstein?
Come on.
Yes, I had Epstein's black book with all the real numbers in it.
Mm. That could be fun. Was Clinton in there with his Epstein? Oh wait,
Oh,
what-
but the Prince was, I think, and fucking what's his name? The fucking dude that does the Trump impression on SNL.
Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin was in there. There's a lot of fucking famous people in there, and all the numbers of all his little sluts. Well, I guess children. I guess you would call them at this
oh
point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did,
Why
did
are you
you
calling these 12-year-old sluts?
I just thought about that for a second. Yeah.
did everybody watch the?
You're just jealous, Paul.
Don't be hating.
Did everybody watch the Epstein special on?
I watched all 4 episodes. I
That's-
binged it. You know,
What'd you think? What'd you think? What
someone told me there was a special on ID channel that was better.
allegedly, same thing they did with the other fucking.
Jackson or fucking the other the fucking rapper. What's his
Oh,
fucking
that
name?
that piece of shit. Yeah.
Which one?
The one.
I
that-
thought it was interesting. I would have liked to see more of the island, but they had like just drone footage. They really didn't have anything. You know, it would have been nice to get some cameras in there and take a look.
Paul, you and I don't have enough money to put up defenses against drones. We would get caught. He had plenty of money to put up defenses against drones. It's fucking Epstein. Where he got his money
In
from?
the
Never
bunker
understand.
underground.
Yeah,
They had actual footage of a private detective staking out one of the
Yeah.
girls' houses, and they went outside and videoed the guy recording them. You know, because she was going to do this article about Epstein. And Vanity Fair, it was Vanity Fair, right? Biggest bunch of pussies in the entire world. They were supposed to do this article, and the girl found out all these people were having trouble, and they didn't have the balls to put it out. You remember that?
yeah,
Pussies.
yeah. Totally agree. I still think it's funny that the is he a prince still? I mean, he stepped down. Does that make him a Prince of York? What is he?
He's in the corner of Buckingham Palace with a dunce hat on, just facing the wall for the next 20 years.
All right, so look, you're an English.
Cleaning up after the Prince Philip.
Yeah.
Well, you're an Englishman in the United States. What's your real thought on? I mean, is he fucked? Is he? I mean, we know Epstein what was going on, and Clinton is still like, I was never on the plane, but the flight log showed 26 times. It wasn't me.
What's going to happen to him?
I don't know. I mean,
What's going to
I don't know. What
He's
he?
gonna
Nothing.
die in the next
Nothing.
6 months to a year, and nothing.
He's,
will ever
he's
come.
gonna he's gonna be off in some other palace like Kensington or whatever, just hanging out, you know.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. He's got a hot wife.
Unless the whole country suddenly decides they don't want a monarchy anymore because it gets that bad, something really crazy happens. I mean, apparently, having sex with kids wasn't that bad. Apparently,
I
have-
don't know.
having a
Hey,
black
listen,
wife, it's not.
I was about to say the Duchess just gave up a palace, and she moved to L.A. There's another one open for him to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
You know England's a racist country when the prince has to come out and shout at the country for the newspapers calling out all kinds of shit. You know?
Wasn't it yesterday? He came back out and said, I don't understand. You're still talking about me, but I offered my help 3 times. Like, I don't know where all this shit. That shit was like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
Doesn't he know that the number one place for fucking people that follow around the fucking paparazzi is what I'm looking for is LA? Why would you move to fucking
Oh.
you know?
Yes, you are completely right.
Yes,
I don't know,
that's
I'm
totally
sure-
correct.
I'm sure you guys know the back end story that a lot of these people in LA, their people call these paparazzi and tell people where they're going to
Yeah.
be just so they can get in these pictures, right?
Yes.
Sure.
You know,
That's like the riots we have going on.
I don't think Meghan Markle's going to Wawa. You know what I'm saying? So
No.
Yeah, she loves Wawa.
yeah, but
do we do the theme song, dance song? This is how we do it. Bust the wah wah. This is how we do it. Give me a chocolata. I love fucking.
what do you think the next company to get shut down because the CEO makes a dumb comment is going to be?
Well, who did we
Bump
see
Up
today?
Podcast.
We saw who did we see step down today? Not Vanity Fair. One of the big.
New York Times.
No, it wasn't the Times, was it?
That had nothing to do with Floyd.
Somebody,
Tom
some
Cotton.
journalist, some fucking head of a magazine.
I have an
opened up-
amazing dream scenario.
said some shit today and stepped down.
How about the head of Nike fucking says something out of line?
That would be crazy.
How
be
fucking bonk? Like, would that not set the world on fire?
Bon Appetit was the name of the.
Yeah, Bon
Bon
Appetit was
Appetit,
the
thank you,
name of
Paul.
the.
Thank
Because-
you.
They found some brown face photos. They better not go back to the Opie and Anthony
It was.
Halloween party.
They were.
That's
were.
literally the picture that's on all the videos that you're in, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Paul's right there.
Yeah, I
next- there. Paul's right there promoting it. Were you wearing a diaper at that point, or? Oh, look, I'm getting shots delivered to me. I love it. My bitches. Oh, hold on.
I got bitches all on
My dick and every day. Thank you.
sucking on my balls, licking on my balls.
All right, I'll leave that right there. Thank you, girls.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that's
That was fun.
that's Webb's theme song, and
I think
bitches
so.
they know. Put it in his booty
Dick in
hole.
that booty hole.
Ironically, it says the pictures were from a Halloween costumes contest 16 years ago.
Yeah, well, they said that the post comes from 5 years ago or something like that. It's like 3 to 5 years ago is where the post comes from, and that the picture is actually like 16 years ago.
Yeah, it says 16 years ago it was a Halloween costume. There's no fucking photos of it though. I want to see what the fuck it was. I don't see if it's
They went to go for Puerto Rican. Literally was what they were doing.
Like to see.
Yeah, I might have to change some of those YouTube videos.
Can you post any of the St. Patrick's Cathedral Opie and Anthony Sex for Sam videos? Anybody got those floating around? That would be
No.
great.
Sex for Sam, there wasn't anything.
Well, St. Patrick's.
They only had the audio.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, that is yeah.
I do have a very private collection, which I'm willing to share to everybody,
Uh-oh.
of all the photos in Buffalo right before that, where they had the strippers playing volleyball on the beach, and they decided they were going to put certain vegetables up each other, laying on the beach. They got a bit bored playing volleyball.
That makes sense.
It was called
Mm.
TNA for O&A. It was called.
Yeah, it's that was before. Was that before coming to New York?
No, that was that was really right before Sex for Sam.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
But they got escorted out of Buffalo then. Remember that?
And yeah, but they got escorted out of Buffalo and landed straight in New York City with a.
No. They were on New York City, but they went to
Oh, yeah.
Buffalo because
Yeah.
it was syndicated.
Yeah.
And apparently, getting strippers drunk and asking them to play bikini volleyball, they get rather bored after a while. So they decided to see if they could file a zucchini back in the locker. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Radio
Nope.
back. Radio
With the
before.
4th of July coming up, I just want to see that bottle rocket scene.
I have that.
I know. You showed it to me.
Oh, okay.
New York radio in the fucking late '90s was the shit. I mean, there was. I mean, Paul, come on, you were part of all that. Dave, I'm sure you were all over that. It was anything goes with really no restrictions. You could push the boundaries to where you thought it could go, and then get a slap on the wrist and eventually be thrown off the air. But I mean, shit, that was pushing the boundaries of thank you, Howard, and where you went with your fucking butt bongo fiesta bullshit.
Right.
Just take it to the next level.
I mean, what's wrong with a butt bongo?
Yeah, what's wrong with the butt bungle? That doesn't sound that shocking to me.
Butt bongo fiesta.
It wasn't, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
imagine the tone of ass smacking is definitely pretty good.
Taking it to the next level. What went on through the '90s and late early 2000s of commercial radio before satellite radio, which is boring as shit. I mean, people who pay for that, I pay for it. Stupid.
Oh, I paid for it.
Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
I have to say there is something to be said for like their format though.
I'd rather just buy into all of a la carte.
It's why I Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
why I Spotify. I mean, I don't pay for the XM anymore. I Spotify in my car. It's just what I do, and I mean, I'm good there. I like the fact that YouTube decided that I didn't even need to fuck with them anymore, and now I'm gonna get all my JRE videos and everything else from Spotify
On
too.
Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just helping me out all the way across the board. I was like, God, man, you guys really must like that free subscription to Hulu y'all are giving me.
Hey, Paul, Dave, you got any thoughts on that whole Joe Rogan deal?
Dude, good for him. $100 million.
Dude,
I
he
can't do that.
man self-admittedly says every time somebody goes, the new king of Spotify, and he's like, I am just the court jester.
There you go.
He doesn't need to be the king. He's not that contract. When you look at the money and you know that a bigger contract went to somebody else, he's not worried about that. Let's talk about like Joe Rogan across the board. If you're going to talk about that moment, like when you look at that contract, like this man across the board is doing more things with more people. He didn't even need this contract. This was that pocket money type shit. Where he got to turn around and just be like, wait, hold on, y'all are gonna pay for shit I'm doing for free?
Yeah. Well,
That's all that was.
Is he exclusive to them now, or is he still?
Yeah. Well, no. Right now he's still
starting September. It's exclusive.
Right. Starting September, it's exclusive. Right now he's still over multi-platform, and then it goes straight exclusive, along with the full back catalog. That's what I like about it. The full back catalog.
But he will still have clips on YouTube.
Right. JRE clips will still be. It's a separate channel too, though. But JRE clips will still exist on YouTube. It's just the powerful JRE will no longer be on as an independent channel.
Good news. The videos on YouTube with my face on, I look Mexican, so I'm probably okay.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that's not Mexican.
That's my defense.
Nobody's gonna believe that you're trying to look Mexican. You already look Puerto Rican to some people.
Yeah, there you go. So I'm Puerto Rican then.
It's the handlebars. The handlebars are what does it.
Well, you know, if I dug up photos, oh, I'm not even going to talk about it. But
Yeah.
there's worse ones.
Yes. Leave it alone, Paul. Leave it alone. Stop being a fucking self-aggrandizing whore.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on. Nobody knows about this shit on myself moment.
No, I don't care about that at all. I'm talking about right now. The situation we're in.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care about shit. I don't care about until people that shit themselves start riots. I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Paul. How do you feel about not being on that racist comedian list?
I don't know. I asked where to sign up and who booked it. I wrote that on there.
I was surprised that Ruffalo was on there.
It all goes back to, I don't know if you guys saw that.
Ooh,
Somebody put
Ruffalo's really on the list?
Well, here's what I can explain why. Or that 99% of those people are on the list, because they put out stuff saying they shouldn't riot. They should just protest. Right. And why do they have to smash shit up? And they shouldn't be stealing TVs. So that
just means you're not smart enough to separate the narrative from the chaos actors.
Yeah, but they're saying that 95% of that list is people that said shit like that on Facebook, and that's where the list came from.
Okay, well maybe not directly racist, but somewhat tone deaf, still in the same breath.
Yeah, so that's where that came from. Of course, somebody made another list with all the people that made that list and called them racist and had them banned from half the clubs in New York.
Oh shit!
Damn.
No, but I knew that first list was bullshit when I saw Barry Ribs' name on there.
Yeah,
the man has been featuring for D.L. Hughley for like 15, 20 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that would have came out a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the hardest guys to headline for you right there is just having this guy, this racist motherfucker. Just I don't know why we keep bringing him back.
I saw that name. I'm like, yeah, this list is just bullshit.
I'm just looking at the list to see if it's been changed.
Ron Heron
I like.
He's not even a comedian.
No, but Gene's on it too.
Who's that?
Ron Heron?
Ron Heron, the promoter, and Gene, the comedy club owner. Oh, and Julius Donat.
Ugh. That's how I know the list is stupid.
And Anthony Cumia, who's not even...
Yeah, who's not a comedian.
Wow. I'm surprised that's a thing.
No one cares apart from the 2,000 people that commented on it.
I'm surprised, what's your name, the top of the list there, the stripper comedian.
Apparently there's some... apparently there was some posts.
Apparently
there was some posts.
I still say it's stupid.
Mario Gentile's on.
Stupid.
Yeah, the list doesn't seem to have any kind of validity to it.
Yeah.
Well, Royce Lopez Jr. is on it. He's the one who used to host More Than Radio, one of your competing networks there.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody competing with us.
Yeah, we have no competition.
I think
hard.
Not for anything. I honestly feel moving forward that competitive level, I appreciate being successful, but I also know that I don't need to be the only one successful. And not for anything, any stand-up comedian that's working in the industry right now understands better than anybody about how there's enough for everybody to eat.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true right now at all.
Really?
Well,
think about it, right? All the big names, they can't get into theaters, right? So they're going to go work in the comedy clubs. So all the comedy club people are going to go work in the fucking bars. So all the bar people are going to go to the open mics. And all the open micers have got nothing to do.
So do you think COVID causes this shift?
Too deep into it, Paul.
I think until everything opens, that's kind of how it is.
I don't disagree with that.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's right. I think, I know a comedian that does theaters, and they did an outside show for 80 people. You know what I mean? and I'm sure that didn't pay incredibly well. So
No,
I think people are gonna the
40
top people are gonna pick whatever they want, and everything else is left for everybody else. You know
No,
what I mean? All the
see,
best.
That's always the way it is.
yeah, but I
And
think
that's-
I
it
think that
doesn't, that
exactly
doesn't limit those other people's ability.
right.
No, I'm saying
I
their
think
ability,
the
I'm saying
economic
they have nowhere to go.
I think the economic balance though is going to be just as fast lived as it was up down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
But
think
as soon-
I think the guys on top that have to duck down as soon as things open up, they grab that
Oh,
first
fuck.
one, and then they just move on back to normal
start
because
buying
it's
things
just
like
going to
chicken
go back.
I think it's going to be a while before people can set foot into a theater with a full house, not 20% or fucking 10% or whatever.
Yeah, I mean
Right.
the game
Yeah.
plan
What I
is
think is going to happen with
25.
a lot of them is they're going to start booking those same theaters that they had for this year next year, and that's all that's going to change.
Oh, so you think this is
Just move everything up a year.
But
Yeah.
what are they gonna do this year? They're gonna be in the shittier comedy clubs that they said no fucking way before.
But most of them didn't say no way before. That's they're not the good comedians.
You kind of gonna. I kind of agree with Paul. You're really not gonna have a choice.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
you know?
Yeah,
They're-
I think
they're
it's
gonna
still
do the
more of
club,
a.
but
I
they're not
still
gonna-
think it's more of a speed bump though than anything else.
Yes, but I think it's a,
This
I think
is
it's
not
6
my
months.
industry. It's
I think
not
it's a
my
s-
industry.
I think it's a 6 months to a year speed bump is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And that's what I said. Next year, 6 months.
Right,
from
but
now,
this
next
but
year.
this year we're all gonna be fucked unless we put our own shows on.
But nobody's going to have anything anyway, so we're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
Well, how do we do that, Paul? You bought the equipment. How do we do that, Paul?
Find a parking lot that's owned by a restaurant that will fucking sell food while
And
we do
How
comedy.
much? How much money do I need to put into that, Paul? I'm down for that.
I work on percentages, so no one loses.
I'm down for that. I'd
Find a
put money
fucking
in for
place.
that.
Find a fucking place. Find a place.
I told you to call that guy back.
I'm gonna call him back. Yes, I am.
Trust me, I am so down for that. I would definitely put money behind that. Absolutely.
That's
Call me-
fine. And if
call-
you find
call me
places,
personally,
it's
yes.
not worth it.
I would definitely be down for that because
We
you know
just-
have friends at Frog Hollow.
yes, I do actually. Yes, I do.
There we go. That's a second place locally.
I'm gonna say this to you real quick so I can stumble over it. Noble.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, no problem. You want to do Frog Hollow? We can definitely. I can help work that out. Absolutely.
When I get a call saying that we can do a show, then we'll work. We'll go forward from there.
I can definitely help with that. Absolutely.
The biggest problem we've had with it so far is the venues that we've hit on up north that said yeah. All of a sudden, the property parking lot isn't owned by them. It's owned by a corporation, and they don't want no liability and all this other shit.
And there's a lot of places that the parking lots aren't really big enough. I mean, like, look, Big Ed's up here, and Dave, I know exactly. They don't have the parking lot for it.
No, I'm fat. I know that place.
I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I like that New Jersey separation though. It's okay to go to the gas station to get gas. Oh wait, hold on. No, the store doesn't own the pumps.
Well,
People
we
that
don't
own the
pump
pumps own the pumps. The people who own
Yeah.
the store own the store. Those people don't even talk to each other. Actually, I heard
know,
they
I
were
know.
rivals.
They had 80 people at a drive-in show a couple of days ago.
Yeah, down in
It's only 20 cars with 4 people when you do the
Yeah.
math. So
Yeah.
you're telling me you can't find a parking lot that fits 20, 25 cars?
Look. Today I tried to jump on and buy tickets to see Southside Johnny and the Asbury Jukes, Monmouth Racetrack. I believe it's July 11th. Outdoor concert, 1,000 cars, 4 people, 4 person a car, $150, and that shit was sold out.
Wow.
Right. So what are you fucking waiting for? Call some
We-
places. I can't call
we-
everywhere.
We need to I think we
Get
need
him
to
up his ass, Paul. Do it.
we need to have a side convo and fucking make some calls because
I don't care if you find a
shit.
place in upstate New York that we can fit 100 cars in. We'll drive there.
Why don't we just get Turtle to organize it all? Paul don't even want to comment on that one. Nope. Turtle? Who? Turtle? What? But no, bro, seriously. I mean, there's opportunities out there and with all the shit that the comedy scene is doing, and I've watched many fucking online comedy shows. I've thrown my money places. I've watched. Some will tell you he's constantly on my newsfeed. Like, whoa, really? That's happening on Facebook tonight? Fuck yeah, check it out.
I also, for comedians, because of how heavily involved in the community, like I can't wait to see these guys go back to live. I know that digital shows for comedians, possibly musical artists, even though they've been able to kind of just play their music and have their fun, but comedians especially, a live audience, that typing shit does not work. Getting to hear a chuckle is that's the adrenaline shot. That's that shit that keeps it going, and I can't wait to see all these guys get back to real work.
And if you know a place in North Carolina, me and Paul may have to take a road trip this summer.
Actually, I may not be able to get you in North Carolina, but what if I can put you in Ohio?
I could drive to Subi.
I know people in Ohio.
Yeah, we have people in Akron, but then.
Oh, actually, I have people in Akron too.
Yeah, well, maybe you have the people in Akron that actually pay for a spot.
Oh, yeah, no, I do actually have people in Akron that will pay for a spot. So.
All right,
you gotta know.
If you can get us stuff, that's at least covers our trip, I would say would be at least a minimum.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I'll settle for just the hotel room for so we're not sleeping with each other.
Well, you don't want to sleep with Paul.
Well, I'll be in the hotel room. Dave would be in his car, so that works out good.
That's not happening.
Oh, planes.
we need a suite with the bed and then the door and then the pull-out couch and the TV. So one of us gets each one.
It's planes, trains, and automobiles. No filter. Paul.
Courtyard by Marriott suite, $99.
Dave,
we'll have somebody with a cracker in the middle.
Yeah.
Whoever falls asleep last has to eat the cracker.
Yeah.
Or first, depends on how you want to play.
First, because I'll be up all night.
All right, me too.
PNC Arts Center would be fucking awesome for a comedy show, but they're so fucking.
Are you gonna spread people out going in and out of that place?
Yeah, that's the problem they have.
Well, they did it for the COVID testing.
Thump's been there. I mean,
that was in the parking lot, Dave. That wasn't in the fucking place.
Yeah, exactly.
Drive-through, for fuck's sake.
The biggest problem with PNC is the way that they funnel people through the gates. They have 4 different entrances, and everybody goes through a main gate and goes one way.
I'll take a piece of land in the middle of nowhere that cars won't sink into, and as long as I can get power there somehow, then I'm good.
I'll have to figure out travel expenses. I might be able to get you in North Carolina too.
Baxter's?
No, fuck those motherfuckers.
What? Hey,
you have 2 options for sound, right? You have 2 options for sound. One is loudspeakers, and one is a unit that allows them to use their radio to hear the show.
PVs. Well,
I mean, look, Baxter's would work, but fuck them people. And I know I could get them to sign off on that shit immediately.
FM frequency.
All I know is, I reckon you could sell a fucking parking lot show.
You reckon? You're here in North Carolina and you can reckon now?
Oh yeah, I can reckon.
Fucking Dave, right there.
Hillary Clinton getting a new accent all of a sudden.
That's for you, Dave. Right there.
Bitch don't know us though.
Oh,
that's why she lost an election is because bitch don't understand.
Hey, if she knew you, you'd be dead. So look at it that way.
She lost an election because of people like No Filter Paul. Did they fucking stuffed the ballot box from England?
Yes, exactly. But she won the regular vote.
Yeah, she won the popular vote.
But unfortunately, they wanted to change it beforehand, and then when she won it, they're like, "Oh no, well, we wanted to do this now." I'm like, "Shut up! You can't fucking change a story." No, we're not going by the popular vote. Oh, we won it? Okay, let's go by the popular vote.
So, and we really don't do politics, but I definitely want to ask you, Paul, because
Trump.
Wait, hold on. We don't do politics, but this show is titled The Freedom Show.
It's a freedom show, but and you know what? I really do want to ask Paul because he's dual citizenship and his alliances are to England. Yes.
Well, I've lived here longer than I lived in England now. I already passed it.
Okay, where are your alliances? Back to mother country or here? Mother country, absolutely.
Well, my
You're-
mom was born in Canada, and she was a dual citizen, and I got mad respect for like Argentia and Newfoundland, which is
Oh.
where my mother was born. But
Yeah, but in Canada, a dual citizen means Montreal and Toronto. Fags.
Yes. Yes.
That means you could bend over and the French part stuck on the bed.
Yeah, he's right. He is right. Sorry, Chelsea. We love you in Canada, but you know, yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Some can be fucking country. But
Do you think it's gonna get to the point where you go and you're gonna say like the word fag and you're like, hold on a second, are they rioting this week? You have to like, it's gonna get really out of hand for every single group rioting to fucking get their way.
It is Pride Month,
Dude,
so yeah.
well,
At
it'll
some-
be interesting to see the tobacco companies rise up in America at all. So
at some point, you're gonna need a handbook to know what it is you can and can't say. You're gonna need to carry around a handbook. Is it okay to say this? I'm
We
not
don't
sure.
go to college anymore. We don't want that handbook. They already give one out.
Well, you know, and look, we've had these conversations many times before, and I say it all the time. I don't know what to say anymore when it comes to whatever race you want to talk about.
nope.
Is
Actually,
the
believe it or not, that book gets
Dirty grits.
rewritten generationally, and it's not always about race. Sometimes
You
it's
read
about
it
creed.
once a week for the last 5 years.
Sometimes it's weekly. I mean, is it? Do you call them Chinese? What do you call it? Is it African American? Is it black? Is it Negro? What do you stop with labeling fucking people?
That's
All right.
the problem.
It's people.
Well,
Look. I think every one of us
say
here
those
are
are the
equal
they say those are the
opportunity.
chaos. They say those are the chaos actors. Those are the ones that are perpetrating it the most. That say that you need to define.
You're
And-
never gonna see Mexican people riot because that fucking immigration will catch half of them.
You wanna say
Yes.
that?
That
I
is
disagree. You've never seen
Okay.
the protests in the Southwest. They love it.
I've never been there. I don't go to
Southwest. What? New Mexico?
I was gonna say you don't do
Mexico,
Arizona, New Mexico,
Southern
Nevada.
California. Oh, wherever La Raza loves to protest, yes. Down from California to New Mexico to El Paso.
Yeah.
What are they fucking riding? They run out of salsa?
Covers in
Oh, I
Nevada.
heard a
Some white
very
people like you.
I heard a very unique situation around that today. That was the only reason Texas exists is because Mexico wanted the white people to fight the Comanches because they
True.
needed a buffer of keeping the most insane Native American population that ever existed
Oh,
at
yes.
bay.
A lot of truth behind that.
Like
It's-
the Comanche tribe is known to be the Genghis Khan of North America. Like
Isn't that a
they
cake
are
song?
that wild. So
Isn't that a cake song? Come Comanche? That's a cake song.
Oh, that's Come a Chameleon, you weirdo.
No,
and
no,
that's also not cake either. But
Look, Paul, you've seen me in the shirt. $20 is $20, but not for fucking Boy George. Sorry, no.
that was Culture Club. That was not Boy George.
Yeah.
Come on. No,
On Webby's tits.
not happening. It's just not happening. No.
So ask me a question. Wasn't the Alamo all part of that whole thing, or was that something different?
No, that was part of that.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
yeah, that was part of that.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know that part. I don't know anything.
But
about,
that was the most interesting twist I had ever heard on the scenario. It was actually Mexico that baited like
The white people from
Caucasian,
Tennessee.
white people to settle Texas.
Bad Texas,
They-
yes.
they were like, we need
They had
a
them close
buffer.
sales, that way they can fight them off.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need a buffer between us and those crazy motherfuckers. So they lured Texans to existence.
To the
Yeah.
Great Republic of Texas.
Yeah. And not for anything. I mean,
They had half of fucking California.
Texas Rangers are still known to
Yes.
be the toughest
Yes, Paul.
motherfuckers in the United States. Like
Yeah.
Texas Rangers, are hands down.
Like
Like the
Walter.
only thing you get better is a Navy SEAL.
There's a couple of
Marshall.
us.
Occasionally, no, well,
Marshall.
Delta Force,
Marshalls.
no. I'd rather have a Texas Ranger over a U.S. Marshal any day that had my back.
Well, we don't care. We don't care what your sexual preference is. There.
Yes, you do.
Mhm. You know what?
Depends
There
on
you
the
go.
angle of the video.
I'm just gonna give points to Paul right there for that one. That's worth the points. Yeah, that was.
I prefer a Texas Ranger.
That's right.
So
Do you think there's
Have you
anywhere in
ever heard
America
of
where
Wheeler
a riot was going to start and they just fucking chickened out, like maybe down the bottom of Texas somewhere?
Yeah, probably in Austin. Not for nothing, and I hate to slam these people like this real quick, but yes, probably in Austin. There was one in Austin that was like, nah.
I really think personally that my town was that example, Paul. There was, the both sides of the. We're gonna have a peaceful demonstration in front of the police station, but it's gonna be across the street at the train station where the kid was just killed last
Yeah,
week.
that was crazy.
Yeah. I know, Dave.
Every
You're,
time I see a news story from
murder
South
is
Amboy,
what kind of
Yeah.
stopped it because it didn't fit the narrative.
yeah, it doesn't fit in there. And for those who don't know, Dave, me and Dave live real close to each other. I mean,
Same town.
I bet
Yeah.
you did.
we're a hop, skip, and a jump away from each other here.
I'm skipping
I
And,
a
was
hand
by your house last week
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, hey,
on the
it's,
way to the Wawa.
it's the black Subaru with the red sticker kid all over it. You know my car by now. Everybody in this town knows my car.
Yeah, I was gonna say his is not hard to miss.
Yeah,
Anybody who follows WBLZ, the 8-Bit Bros, or any of that shit, by
No,
this
yeah.
point has found out what the
My car is
Weberoo. Everybody
South
knows what the
Amboy Cops.
Weberoo looks like.
South Amboy Cop told me that it's the dude with the fucking midlife crisis Subaru.
Oh fuck yeah, that's right. I'm 50. I'm having my midlife.
Oh,
crisis.
he is
I'm
Tokyo drifting the hell out of his Subaru.
Fuck yes, I am. Yes, I am. Absolutely.
So did you hear that we're
It's
considered
Toyota
the racist
drifting?
town because
It's
we didn't have
Toyota.
the protest?
What was that, Dave? I'm sorry.
We're now a racist town in New Jersey because we didn't have the protest.
Yeah,
have
we,
my-
we
Voting
only-
tomorrow.
Twitter.
yeah, we only had 20 people show up at the protest.
Yeah, they said
We
y'all
have-
were false claiming.
Yeah, we had 2, and I think this was the big problem. We only had 2 businesses board up. So I think that was the bigger problem.
Now,
is
you
we
know what the
only had
bigger problem?
2.
You know
I
what-
think what it was is the two businesses that bought up was fucking Popeyes and fucking another one. You just threw them off.
your
No,
biggest
what was
biggest
the dude
problem
cut my hair? Go ahead, Tom.
your biggest problem was a 90% white community in the middle of bumfuck nobody gives a fuck where the hell it is. Out of 1,000 people who live in that town, 200 people showed up, and maybe 2 of them were black. Everybody else was white and showed up to go, no, we stand with George Floyd in this
Yeah.
situation. That's what fucked that situation
Web,
up.
can you describe my town? I wonder how many people are shot for my town tomorrow.
Well, you're down in that L town, right?
Yep.
Okay, so, that's predominantly a white town.
All right, what's the population size?
What are you about
Depends on
60?
the amount of meth that weekend.
Yeah,
What-
no, it's heroin. They can't afford meth, Dave.
Well,
That's
you're
the
about
cheap-
64%.
Oh, you're in H-Town. That sucks.
I think if I'm not mistaken, you're about 64% white, maybe 68% white, or whatever white is considered nowadays, because that could be Jewish too. That's white.
Yeah.
So, out of towners.
All right, so what was that percentage you just gave?
I said you were like 68% white.
All right, Dave, what percentage of white people in my town?
In your town, I would go 84.
All right,
Ooh,
you guys.
hold
go-
on. Let me put a number in. I'm gonna go 78.
Ooh, it's a competition. J7, you want in?
I'm gonna
Just take
go
it.
with
Lacey,
81.
81. Lacey, New Jersey. 81.
All right, so the
Oh.
township is 96.15% white.
All right.
6.
which is 26,581 people. It's 0.6% black, 167. So I guess we'll be seeing them tomorrow. 38 Native Americans, 222
I was
Asians.
gonna say something else.
Yes. And 6 Pacific Islanders. I don't know how that gets its own category.
I know that.
That's
That's
Hawaii.
So
because
that family
that's
has to
because your
reside.
that's because your census is current.
Well, yeah, that's look, that's the Virgin Islands, that's Hades, that's all American properties outside of the 48.
I don't want to know
continental,
what you were doing with Epstein, man.
including two.
I just want pictures.
Right? That's what I keep telling my girl the same thing. You can do what you want to do in this house. I just want to watch. Just want to watch. I'm good. Good. But yeah, you're in a white neighborhood. I mean, what are you gonna get? What is your percentage of white on white versus white on black crime? These
It's
are
all
the
it's all heroin and people
Yeah.
breaking in the cars. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, drugs, the breaking in the cars, the stupid traffic violations. You didn't use a blinker, so we need to search your car.
I got pulled over for pulling out in front of a cop car while I was on my phone looking for directions. I didn't see him. Because you know what they do in my town, and I think this is quite common in New Jersey. I don't know about North Carolina. They have a percentage of marked cars they have to have. There's some rule, right, for New Jersey.
Yeah.
No,
So
Yep.
they
same
have
here.
a black car with the blackest fucking writing on it that you can't fucking see unless you're an inch off the car. But
Ghost
it
cars.
says the township name on it.
Yep.
So that's how
Ghost-
they get around the fucking marked car shit. So I
Ghost
pulled out in
cars.
front of a guy at like 8 o'clock at night. It was dark. Didn't even really see him coming, and he pulled me over. And, yeah.
Ghost
Yeah, no,
cars
it's the same down here.
with the darkest windows possible.
Actually, our
Yeah.
state,
yeah.
our state
Traffic.
originated it on a trooper level.
Oh,
So
really?
if you come into the state, our cars run black on silver.
Right, there you
I've
go.
seen that, yeah, because I drove down to the fuck's name of the town. It'll come to me in a second, but I drove down to North Carolina and I saw a lot. Fucking Virginia, dude. How many fucking every cop car they have is
Oh,
on
yeah,
that fucking on 95.
Oh yeah,
Every fucking car.
yeah. Virginia is definitely that way, but North Carolina, you get to the black and silver, and their silver and their
So it's not-
black both have the filaments in it that make it look like heat on the road.
Oh yes.
And they've
That's
all used low profile lights.
look, Jason.
So you
I
don't
drove-
even know.
Oh.
You don't even know that you're coming up on a car, much less a cop car.
Turn your
When I was driving through Virginia, I have a really, really high-end radar detector, and I drive like a maniac. So it's
That's
4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going through Virginia. There's barely any cars on the road.
That's
Every
a-
time my radar went off, I fucking ripped it out and threw it in my back seat.
yeah. That's a Commonwealth. They actually, at the moment that you cross the
They have
line,
radar detectors in fucking Virginia.
yeah, they're helicopters that fly over the entire state continuously. They look.
like
You
that.
don't even know that you're being busted in Virginia because it's a Commonwealth. That's
Yeah, I came over this hill, and my laser went off for like a split second, and I'm like looking around, going, "What the fuck?" I knew there was no fucking lasers at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning on I-95. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I
Yeah.
ripped the radar detector out, and then this cop's just sat there, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! Every U-turn, and by U-turn I mean the ones that only the cops can use. But literally, I'm 100 fucking cops on I-95 easy. Crazy.
Virginia don't fuck around. When they say
Dude,
eye in
North
the
Carolina-
sky,
When I got off 95 in North Carolina, my radar detector has all the old radars on it too. I've never heard one that plays like fucking Yabba Dabba Do. It was the fucking system they have in North Carolina is so fucking old. Dude, there's a fucking guy out there with a fucking laser turret looking at a. Oh, Jesus.
hey,
Awful.
we're NASCAR country. We don't care if you go fast. Just don't be an asshole while you're doing it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the videos that came out yesterday of the guy that was killed by a state trooper in Bass River?
No.
Yes.
You see
Four
the
times
see the
he got pulled over.
he got pulled over. Was it fourth time he got when he got shot?
No, fifth.
Yeah, but
He got
yeah,
stopped
yeah.
4 times previously on the Parkway.
He was doing over 100 and he got pulled over 5 times. On the 5th time, he made out like his car wouldn't start. I don't know what the deal was with his car, but he parked it. He parked in the middle against the wall in the middle.
Yeah.
And the cop, he had half his
Ran
car
out
in the
again.
lane. So the cop said, "Sit in my car." And then all of a sudden, the guy got out the car, and some fight ensued. And the guy went for the cop's gun, and then he fucking shot him and killed him. But yeah, this fucking guy. If you get pulled over and you get a ticket for doing 110 miles an hour, you probably should slow down the rest of at least on the turnpike. You know what I mean, the parkway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they
Yeah,
delayed him.
yeah,
How is he
just to
gonna
get
catch
to
up
the
on
house.
time?
Say that again, dude.
I said we got delayed by the stop. He had to catch up on time, so he had to speed again.
Yeah, he was delayed by the ticket.
Right. He was already behind, and they made it even worse. He had to catch up.
You know what they say, they don't racial profile in state police in New Jersey, but if there's only one car on the road and it's a black dude, he's getting pulled over 5 times.
Right.
You know what though, and not to go back to any of this bullshit, but he's right. He's right. The disparity in my state, as I see it, it's huge.
Yeah, but I mean, he did have a couple of red flags, like doing 110.
Well, yeah. Look, like I said, I'm no better.
It wasn't like they saw a black guy doing 65 and just pulled him over for the hell of it.
I could have easily been pulled over last week, 2 weeks ago, doing a $145 down 18. Easily.
I used to drive 18 up to East Brunswick every day for 2 years, and I used to know all the spots the cops hiding.
Yep. I'm right there at 30, where you get off at 9, Paul. You know where I'm at. I've told you.
I got off at Rees Lane.
I've told you. You know exactly where it is. I've told it to you before. You know.
East Brunswick, yeah, right. The jug handle, or turn in right by the
Walmart and everything.
the Burger King. I took the jug handle by the Burger King. And then I went.
That's 2 down right here. Absolutely. I was just there today. Absolutely.
I think it was Rees Lane and Speedwell Avenue. I think the corner where the 7-Eleven is. I worked right for 2 years.
Exactly where it is.
You get to learn every place the cop hides. Like it's a couple of years.
Oh, no doubt. You know, you learn your backwoods. I mean, I'm sure Dave knows that. You learn your backwoods every which way but loose to get to where you need to be without anybody knowing anything.
Right before the virus and everything shut down, I was going north roundabout exit 70 Marlboro 75, and they always park in the middle. There's like 2 U-turns before you get to Tom's River there.
Yep.
And the cops that have laser on our parkway, they pretty much live in the 120s, the 110s.
Yeah.
And down by me, it's all fucking radar. It's not laser, right? So I'm coming up there, steaming up there, and I know where the guy's going to sit, and my laser goes off, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm looking, and I don't see him. He was parked on the right side, halfway in the trees. I've never seen him there before in my entire life. And it was a blacked out fucking, I can't remember what kind of cars they drive, but, you know.
I was about to ask, do y'all have embankment or y'all straight wall when you come up on bridges?
No, I use Chase.
We have embankments.
Yeah, when you come up on a bridge, like, do they V out or are they all straight wall?
Straight wall on the bridges, but dirt roads at the cops.
Oh no! See, underneath our bridges, they're all V walled. So the embankment is out there. Our cops have started parking further up the V wall.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't hang out down by the highway anymore. They actually go under the bridge and park by the V wall.
Yeah,
so that they're just underneath the road above when they come dipping down onto the highway behind you.
See, New Jersey has these wacky rules about they can't hide, so they make it so that like one tire is visible now.
Yeah. Ours do that too.
They bend the rules a bit.
Dude, our highway patrol came up with silver and black, which is you can't get more manipulative than that.
You Dynasty motherfuckers would have had like army fucking outfits or some shit down there.
Oh yeah, they might as well be wearing full camo.
Dave, do you remember a while ago they used to park state trooper cars in the middle of the highway and leave them there for like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
They did. They stopped doing it a while ago, but they did it for like a year or two.
Oh, they still do that shit in some townships.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got a couple coastal towns that definitely still put the police car, the sheriff car, right as you enter into the township or county that are like,
Neptune.
"Hey, we see you," but it's a dummy car all day.
Neptune does that shit. I'm gonna leave it right there, but Neptune
Wall.
does shit.
Wall
Yeah.
is the worst town for cops in this state.
Wall is a horrible town.
Wall's bad. Actually, I got a speeding ticket in Wall, right? Exit 9, milepost 98. Oh, and then I tapped the guy in front of me's car like years ago, right in the same spot. And I always call the cops because I don't want the guy to fuck me over. So I asked for a police report. He's like, "Oh, we have to write one of you guys for reckless driving." And I'm like, I called you, motherfucker. And he's like, "Yeah, I went to court. $800 for the ticket."
Hello, New Jersey.
I didn't do no damage to the guy. I could have given him $10 and he would have fucking left. But I'm like, whatever.
Paul,
That's you get being honest.
I'm sitting here with a $250 noise ordinance ticket.
Now, mind you, that was the second time the cops were called.
Cops showed up twice last weekend. I mean, it's Memorial Day weekend. You have fun partying out. I don't know, 10 people here.
One was for partying in the house on the lawn, and the next one was for partying in the basement within concrete walls that you were still too belligerent to be controlled.
We were in the house when the cops gave us a ticket.
We have a diner in my town that opened 3 days ago, and they've been getting $1,000 tickets every day.
Fuck it, man. I mean, I'm sorry. I get it. I understand this entire fucking pandemic.
You know what? If Webby had more friends, he wouldn't have had to have the music so fucking loud. I'm just saying. If he had a couple of people to talk to, he's just sitting there in his fucking underwear on YouTube playing fucking songs from 1975 that he remembers while his mummy was getting slammed by some black neighbor. He has all this blocked out shit in his head.
It's definitely
and he's still got pictures of it.
That's definitely quite possible.
Yeah, the problem is that he has to look through the photo album every time this happens.
Right. He gets lost in thought, and that's why the cops show up.
Mm.
How many DNA tests did you have to do from the photo album before you figured out where you come from?
Shh, they still want one more. Shush. Shush. I'm hoping to get to motor vehicle next week to actually get my license back before.
You know what? Actually, the sad part is, Paul.
They're not open until July.
Paul, the sad part is he only lives 2 townships away from me.
Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe three. I mean, Davis way closer for sure. I mean, Paul's a hop, skip, and a jump. Actually, Paul's like a beer and a half ride.
A beer and a half?
He's a straight shot, though.
Women ask
the Parkway.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that measurement.
Women ask the stupidest questions, don't they? How long does it take to drink a beer and a half? And that's how long it takes to drunk drive to my town.
No, it's not drunk driving. It's just open container.
I feel we should have a contest to think of sayings that this young lady hasn't heard of that guys say.
Oh!
JOMG.
You guys should.
Actually, no, that was the first entry.
That was actually, yes, that was the first.
All right, so any assumptions on what you just heard, or?
Nope. What's JMLG?
JOMG.
Nope, not
Jizz
gonna
on
do
my glasses.
Nope, not gonna do it.
I got bitches.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
No?
Nope. What?
She's
Just
trying
hold
to
my
get an
glass.
actual logical explanation, and you keep stomping on it with your bitches.
I know. Jizz on my glasses. It's a good website.
I can't do it. I can't do it, Jason. I can't.
Mm.
Can't. I have
What,
too much
you
respect
can't,
for her.
You can't
I-
let her learn the truth?
I have too much respect for her at this very given moment.
That's fair.
Okay.
Is that what-
Okay.
Am I okay with that? Am I good?
I got bitches.
No.
No. It seems like you're having an internal battle with yourself.
Can't. No.
Yeah, is he going to be a cunt or just an asshole today? He hasn't decided.
Yeah.
That is the problem. You know.
Too many
But
Stellas will do that.
Why after I wrote "Any Lives Matter" on my Facebook did I get 900 requests from persons of African American descent?
I really can't see anybody of African American descent comprehending or understanding where you come from as a comedian. Personally.
Besides me.
Yeah.
Well, look, we've been to many shows. Well, not many shows. We've been to a couple of shows together, and I get where both of you guys come from. I think there's a diverse, a bunch of people out there who don't fucking get it, and I think that the world will be a much better place when we can get shit back to normal.
What do you mean by back to normal?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna say, what is normal?
What
Yeah,
is
can you
normal?
explain
Look,
that? What does that mean?
Normal.
Human
ahead.
interaction.
I
Exactly.
agree with human interaction.
yes.
Who gave her the name J7?
Actually, Webb is the one who initiated the first push that made her J7.
So-
is
so
where
did-
I was
did-
at.
Who are the other 6?
I was
She's
going to say, did Webby explain how A1 through 20, B1 through 20, and all those other girls are better than you?
J7 is a it's monostat day 7.
Nice.
Yeah,
Ah.
it started
I'm
with
in.
a yeast infection joke.
That's where the joke started. And
Uh,
it's
He beca-
some people like it being warm down there when they slide it in.
oh man,
Some
hell yeah.
people like bread. I'm not opposed to.
Oh, you just beat me to it. I was going to say, and you get me a nice bagel for breakfast.
I like corn muffins personally, but whatever you want to bake, I'm down with it.
Croissants.
Oh, see, she likes croissants. Hey,
What she's saying is when she has a yeast infection, she sits Indian style.
no, I can't go any further. Sorry,
Okay.
can't do it. Can't do it.
Isn't J7 like a ghetto juice drink? It's kind of like Ocean Spray, but for hood.
What?
Dollar store ocean spray.
Yeah, exactly.
okay,
What are you
now
trying to say?
Yes.
now with being quite hoodly educated, what are you talking about?
I'm not familiar with that. You're gonna have to school me on that.
Yeah, it's definitely worth some education.
Yeah.
Somebody's schooling somebody here. I know nothing of this racist water you talk about.
I like how Webb flipped sides real quick. He was like, "Hold up."
I don't know about this racist water you speak of.
No,
Far too
I take
refined.
no part in the racist water of Flint, Michigan. Nope, I got nothing to do with that. Zero.
But you got bitches.
And hoes sucking on my booty hole. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on a
like it says, bitches, they know. Put it in his booty hole, his balls, because he doesn't want you to stick your tongue there. He wants them bitches to put his balls in his
that's not-
booty hole.
9-volt battery. Nope. Mm-mm.
Hold on, I'm on DollarTree.com researching this juice. Hold on.
Oh, what are you researching? Tell me.
He's
Tell-
researching the racist juice.
I'm trying to find out if J7 really is a juice on.
No, jungle
okay.
juice.
Yeah.
Jungle juice was the juice.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
I like.
Yeah,
it.
you're thinking of the juice.
Yeah,
Who
jungle
was-
juice was the juice, but
Come on, Paul.
I think about the juice every night, and they
No.
better stay in there.
no, J7 is literally the most political medium that we could all agree on.
All right, here we go, motherfuckers. Are you ready? I fucking found what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me find the summary. Hold on.
I still haven't found what I'm
I just
looking
literally
for.
saw it. Hold on.
Mhm.
What you
WBD juice manufacturers in Russia
Fruit
have
style.
150 types of fruit juice. Its most recognized brand is J7. So fuck off.
Yeah, that's why she's got a that's why she's got a fan club.
Only idiotic things I have ever heard.
I'm just trying to see if you can see this. Hold on.
I could kind of see it before.
What? You need me to play it for you again, Paul? Here you go.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
At no point in your rambling.
No,
Fact.
it literally started off like the politics amongst our group of he was making a couple statements that were very web boy statements, and he kept calling her by her government name.
He's absolutely right. There is a energy drink. Is that what you want to call it?
There is definitely an energy drink that.
Energy. Hey, there you go. Hey, J7 energy. Yep. Yep.
Well, I found J7 orange juice in Russia.
But J7 was
Russia.
the phoenix out of the web boy fire, is how it was motivated.
Come on, bro. It's Russia. They had interference with the elections. We can't trust.
So now we've been compromised. I'm sorry, Jay. You're no longer allowed to be 7.
That's
I
right.
have to be though, because I think the other option was J3, which looked like boobs.
How about
Yeah,
Monistat?
we didn't.
Yeah.
3-day treatment. See, that was the 3. You wanted the 7. Not sure
I
why.
did.
I would have went for the 3-day.
It started with the monostat joke.
It fucked again. I don't know.
Why don't you just call her Plan B?
Because she's
that's
actually
That's
here.
interesting.
bro. That's
We can't call her
you
Plan
take
B
this
because
guy.
she's actually here.
I wrote a joke about my daughter being the toughest girl I know. She survived fucking the day after pill. That's one of my new jokes I wrote.
That's so
It's
fucking
actually,
wrong.
that's
I love
actually
it.
that's actually pretty funny though.
That's actually quite funny.
He's
Yes.
so fucking wrong. I love it. No filter, Paul. He'll be here all night and probably. Yes.
And then you'll have trouble getting him to leave.
But no,
Yeah.
it definitely started off a monostat joke, a monostat 7 joke.
Yeah. It was
and,
3
and,
days,
and,
so
and that's why we politically tried to pull back and just go, all right, a little column A, a little column B.
Mhm.
We'll just go with J7. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And
But-
everybody
but-
was like,
I
yes,
like
we could definitely do that.
But think of it this way, gentlemen. When do you have someone who wants to like partake in your show, be part of your show, be like, all right, I can be a 7-day fucking like pussy itch. I'm good with that. Jason, you get 7 days? Okay, I'm good with that.
Nice.
I mean, Jess has got everything going on without a doubt. Love her to pieces. You know that, Jess.
Oh, that's
Why do
like
you
the
call her-
sweetest thing you've ever said.
Well, I don't want you to think I'm a complete asshole because that's what I usually am all of.
I got a better name for her. You ready?
Go ahead.
Preparation J.
Ooh.
It
Ooh.
takes up a lot more
She's
of
too
the
quiet
banner,
for
but
that.
About that, I'm like, you're gonna have to
But
fit
if you
all
call her
that in.
if you call her Prep J, everyone's gonna think she's like an HIV drug.
But that just puts it into a dirty spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, J7 becomes a dirty girl.
not for anything. Hold
You
on.
gotta
Does
put-
anybody
oh,
know
that's
who
what-
her biggest fan is?
Me?
Yes, I do.
All right. What's
The
Yeah.
farmer, the
Who
guy,
it
the guy that
actually is.
hold
The
on?
owner of
What do we call him?
the owner of the farm.
Titties, man.
And that is T.I. Double D.
Double DY. Damn titties.
Yeah, Titties Man is the first time J7 ever showed up on camera with the 8-Bit Bros. She earned an instant stalker.
Well, yeah, she was on the morning show first, and that started it all, and then it carried over to us.
Oh
and
yeah,
it was-
that actually did start with F everything.
Morning show.
Yep. Yep, after everything morning show.
You know the
Yeah.
worst part is on my Skype, I only see her as the size of a dime, so I can't even see what she really looks like.
Well, learn how to drag your fucking windows around. I mean,
You can drag the little one.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
can
don't try and
actually
go
make
through her.
it
Oh,
so
there
that-
you go.
Don't try and go through her Facebook because that is way too
You're like,
difficult
oh, I just
to
figured
navigate.
that out.
mean,
No, I
I
know you Skype, but I use Zoom. Or
I know you're on Zoom, and that gives you the instant Brady Bunch. But over here, we have a little bit more control. You can control your own Brady Bunch.
Yes.
You can make it any way you want, not be at the
Now I
mercy.
can see her. She looks like she's sitting in her fucking principal's fucking office, ready to do some kind of wacky porno.
All right, she's like the fucking librarian that like
Yeah.
she's got glasses on and a librarian look going on, and it's like,
I saw a porno where
Yeah.
someone came with a set of
Don't-
glasses that looked
don't-
very much
don't-
like.
don't
J7, what is your OnlyFans? I need to subscribe.
don't drag me into this, gentlemen. I really enjoy Jessica being on part of the show Tuesdays and Thursdays. Don't drag me into this.
Yeah,
Just
gonna-
the way-
I was gonna say she introduced a whole new life to the show since her arrival. So
But it's gonna be me that immediately she's like, "Fuck you, web boy." That did not fuck Thump, not fuck Ren. No, it's gonna be fuck you.
no,
Don't blame
actually,
him, please.
Jay,
Well, yeah,
Jay,
right.
handle,
I
Jay
haven't
handles
pissed her
her.
off by now.
Jay handles her responsibilities very directly. She's not going to yell at either of us.
If I haven't pissed her off
Unfortunately,
by
she knows now who the two of you fucks are.
now. You know what? If
I'm never
I'm
logging in
trying
Skype again.
to.
So fuck.
we've had some heated arguments, or I don't want to even say arguments. That's a bad word. Heated discussions.
I
But-
would say that J7 looks like she's showing us what people under 30's glasses look like in comparison to you, Webby, who looks like my fucking grandfather.
Look, I'm an old fuck. I've never discredited that. I'm pushing 50. Is that
I think you pushed it over him and drove past.
maybe like a couple of weeks. I'm in my midlife crisis. That's where
Oh,
I'm
we
at.
know. We've all watched the car be built.
Yeah,
mean,
we
yeah.
watched the whole car episode. We
I
know
mean,
what's going on with you.
I'm in my midlife crisis. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good.
He's so old. They call him Webby. He used to build his websites on Hot Dog.
Oh no,
Fuck
we
you.
actually told him he's not allowed to be Web Boy anymore. We have
No,
officially
call him
started
Web
calling him
Pop.
Web Pop.
Web
They call him
pop.
Web Gramps.
Yeah. Web
Web
pop.
Dino,
Go-
Dino Web.
all years can go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm holding my own. And
I have a serious question.
I
for you,
mean,
Web.
you're the only one who's willing to. Why not?
True. Go ahead, Paul. You had a serious
Did
question. Go
Have
ahead.
you signed up for one of those prepay, where they include your casket, so your family haven't got to buy a casket? For
No, I have not pre-planned my future death yet.
That shit gets real expensive when you hit 55, so you better fucking step it up, motherfucker.
Shit, it's like fucking 15K.
My parents just did it. And it was $6,000 in England. That's pounds, but $7,000.
Oh yeah, like
So
one.
like 20 stone for you?
20. Oh,
Man, he's lucky to remember what 20 stone was.
Fucking Dave Hodge right there, just dropping that shit. Love it. Fucking 20 pound, 20 stone.
What do you guys have in this country at school? Like in England, they call them prefects, but it's like kids that like monitor like a hall monitor, and they tattle on you. Is that what a hall monitor's job is in America?
Yeah.
Yes,
And they're
absolutely.
literally called a hall monitor.
Yeah.
They're called a hall monitor?
So
What
that's
do you guys in America call hall monitors? I don't know.
I didn't know that. Anyway, but J7 looks like she's making a report on her fellow classmates right now, and she's making the.
Oh, she's been doing that the whole show, though.
Oh, yeah.
This
I've
mother-
never seen somebody take so many notes. I almost thought I was a college professor for a moment.
She knows now that you can order a case of J7 on a Russian website for $1.86 plus shipping, but it won't be here until September.
Can I pay for that in rubles? I still have some rubles in the drawer over there. I have them my fucking Iraqi shingles or whatever they would call too. They're in this drawer too.
No, that's
but-
just called shingles.
yeah, that shit's worthless. But thank you very much.
What do they call Iraqi shingles in Iraq? Just shingles?
Just shingles, I guess.
I always wanted to know if you ordered food in China, is it just called food?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yes, 1963 joke.
I'm just asking, Dave. Shut your mouth.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but,
I wasn't Dave. I wasn't fucking alive in 1963, you old cunt. All right. So just because you remember when you were a teenager in 1963,
You're
which is
older than me.
where you got that fucking
You're
haircut.
older than me.
Your
Happy
haircut is
birthday,
older
by
than
the
me.
way. You're
Jesus.
older than me. Happy birthday.
Well, fuck yourself. It's another
You're
couple of weeks.
closer to 50 than I am. Happy birthday.
whoa. Time out. Time the fuck out. What is wrong with 50?
Next week your birthday, right?
What is wrong with 50, motherfuckers?
Oh, listen to the
Nothing when he's
fucking,
supposedly
listen
older,
to
he's
the
older than
senior,
I am.
listen to the senior citizen sit here and want to chime in.
What? Senior citizen, fuck you.
You know, Webby, if you'd have waited to apply for your Social Security, you would have got $1,000 more a month if you waited a couple of years.
You know, Paul, and I know you'll,
AAR Paul.
What's
Paul,
that?
you'll
AAR
appreciate
Paul.
this. Totally know Paul will appreciate this. I applied for unemployment and got $208 a week.
Well,
You
then you
applied for
got- you-
unemployment. Why?
my wife got $220 plus 600 extra for 13 weeks. She just got a
Well,
check for $600.
Yeah,
for
I
doing.
haven't gotten the 600 extra yet for the 8 weeks that I applied, but unemployment would only give me $208 a week.
What are you working at the Walmart and they laid you off?
I'm self-employed. I just applied for unemployment to see if I can get it, and they fucking gave me. The guy calls me up on the phone. He's like, "Well, you know," and I'm like, "Oh, dude, I'm back to work. I'm back to work. I'm good."
I think Webby says he's self-employed, but his 80-year-old mum came down the stairs once a week telling him to get the fuck out of the house and get a real fucking job.
Right?
Me and Webby are Wawa readers.
Hey, look. You know, sometimes you got to rob from Peter to pay Paul, and I thought this time around, let's see what happens with unemployment. So I applied for it because, you know, self-employed.
Hey,
Nobody
first time
nobody
they're allowed.
ever.
Hollywood fucking applied for that, and he got paid for 2 weeks, and then the next week, and the gig workers thing.
Yeah.
He got one check for that, and then and then he got the minimum because he doesn't all his work is gig working. It's not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he gets a W-2 for like $8 a year, but it was enough to get him the minimum. And he said he got one gig worker check, but after that, the gig worker check stopped coming. So I don't know.
I hit him up and sent into the system. And I was like, "Fuck it, let me see what happens." And then all of a sudden, my phone's fucking ringing. I'm in Home Depot shopping for like vegetables for the garden.
Finish your car.
Yeah, me and the babe are in Home Depot. We're shopping vegetables and all this shit. I'm like, I gotta take this call. It says restricted. I gotta take this. Answer the fucking phone, and it's unemployment calling me back, and they're like, well, you know, I'm like, yeah, I worked. Yeah, no, I didn't work. No.
So what were they asking you? They were asking you what?
They want my salary for the last year because me personally, I have zero work history with unemployment or the U.S. government besides a 1099 for 20 plus years.
Oh.
So unemployment has no clue what it is.
Yeah, but don't you have to pay your own self-employment tax, the double tax when you do that 1099 shit? So they should have that.
Yep, that's right. They have my.
You get your Social Security Administration print out every 2 years or whatever it is.
I pay $3,300 out of pocket every fucking year straight to Social Security. Here's my check, Social Security, $3,300. Here you go. Every fucking year, but they have no clue. If you don't make money on the books, legitimately,
You have to have 8 weeks on the books and a minimum of $800 whatever dollars it is before they'll give you unemployment.
On a W-2. This country don't give a shit about anybody else who is not on the books or pays off the books. 1099.
But if you do a 1099 at the end of the year, you pay unemployment tax.
Sure. Yes. I pay unemployment. I pay Social Security. I pay federal. I pay state.
And one of those is doubled because you haven't got an employer paying half of it.
That's right. Yes. So I applied for unemployment for shits and giggles, and I trust me, I shouldn't probably say this, but I haven't missed a paycheck through any of this. Not a one.
Yeah,
Haven't
but
missed
you know
a
what? You
fucking-
tell them what you're making, and they subtract it from that 800. You know what I mean?
and that piece of paper's right here in this envelope. They want to know exactly what it is you made for the last year, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take you $208, and you ain't getting my paperwork. Fuck it. Give me my 600 for the next 8 weeks. Right? 600.
13 weeks. You get 13 weeks of it.
Well, I cut mine off. When the guy called me, I said to him, "Oh, I just got paid. I just did a job. I got paid," because I was fearful of them looking into my banking history when I just deposited a major check versus, your paycheck, couple of $1,000 versus tens of thousands. So I was fearful of, all right, I can't push the envelope too far. But these fuckers gave me 7 weeks of unemployment. I want to actually write a check and mail it back to them.
That's because the federal government are paying for it right now, so they don't give a fuck who they give it to.
They're fucking absolutely stupid on who they're giving money to. I really don't think, and that's really the purpose of why I did it. And I have no problem. I'll mail a fucking check right now and give the money back. Not a problem. You're right here.
Let me give you the address. It's Lacey Township.
Honestly, 5 people sitting right here, and however many listening, I'll write a fucking check and send it back. It's not a problem. But it's the principle of it of like, all of a sudden you're giving fucking money to everybody. Doesn't matter.
I want to know what J7's reading. I'm just inquisitive right now.
Look in the glasses, look down.
She's trying to figure out when her state of New York is going to open back up, because she's very pissed that we can have like 500 people at my $9,000 firework 4th of July.
Well, we are phase 1 right now.
Oh, phase 1. Okay.
Yeah, phase 1.
Our phase 2 started 2 days ago, right?
Yeah. Yes. And now we're free to roam.
Do you live in New York City, or do you live elsewhere in New York?
New York City. So
New York City is so on top of each other. That's gonna fuck it up, right?
That's why. Yeah. So phase 1 was started yesterday officially. So that means construction and curbside retail. So
We've had that in Jersey the whole time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just don't go to the Diamond District, and you'll be fucking safe with those people. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Just don't go down there. You'll be fine.
The looters?
No, he's
the people.
right.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is if your man wants to propose to you, as soon as y'all are able to see each other, you might want to tell him no.
17 minivans leave Lakewood, New Jersey every morning heading towards New York. It's the Diamond District. I'm not even joking.
Of course.
Tell your fiance or whatever it is you want a cubic zirconia until this whole thing's over.
I actually have a whole host of opinions about diamonds and why I actually prefer a synthetic diamond.
Oh, hi, Mrs. No Filter. What are you doing this weekend?
I was just thinking the same thing. What? I don't spend 10 grand.
Yeah, I hate materialism.
How you doing?
Do you like money?
I love money.
Ah, fuck.
How you?
What? You don't like money?
No, he was just acknowledging the fact of having very little.
Yeah. I'm doing good, man. I told you, I haven't got to go to work. I'm probably saving $600 a month in commuting right now.
I'm saving tons of money simply because I'm not really going anywhere.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I used to go out and me and Dave were doing comedy 2-3 days a fucking week. At one point, it was every Saturday in the month we had shows.
Mm-hmm.
But we were all getting a couple of bucks out of that, which covered like the gas and But
hey, Paul. Paul, let me give you a little context under the conversation that you're also having though. This little J7, the young vixen on the other side of your computer screen.
Yes.
It may be working for enemy forces too. Because
you're from the Tongali show?
Well, no, actually, she's a Google employee.
How is that the enemy team?
Well, no, it's a possibility. We're just leaving the option open.
I want to thank J7 for sending me that $1,000 check every month. Just for my Google AdSense. Appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, just want to say thank you.
You're welcome. I like sending that your way.
The ties that bind. The ties that bind.
If they cut that check off, then J7 is a bitch. But until then, she's cool.
Gonna have to go look into that check now.
Yeah, it's okay. It's coming from another country. You won't find it.
So what happened to our host over here?
Yeah, what happened? Where'd he go?
He has to go change his fucking Depends.
That makes sense.
Yep.
That's fair.
Being the oldest member of the show.
And Paul's right
That
behind
can't
him.
be easy.
Shut up, Dave, you cockstain.
You're older than me.
8 minutes.
Your birthday's in the spring. I'm in the fall.
How is June in the spring, you cocksmuggler?
What day of the month?
Wait, hold on. June what?
26th. 21st is
Oh,
the
right.
summer.
Summer and fall.
Oh, you're a Cancer?
Most
I thought you were the 15th. I'm thinking of my my ex-wife. Sorry.
I'm a 23rd. I'm a 23rd guy. So
I'm Paul the cunt, not your ex-wife the cunt, Dave. Different. You got to mix.
You're all the same.
it's kind of weird, Dave. I was on your side until I found out Paul was one of the brethren.
Yes. I should grow a beard and start doing duck calls or some shit.
Well, I don't know why we'd waste our time doing that. That's not going to get us anywhere.
Hey,
there are a couple Central Kentuckians that have already done that, and we don't need to fuck with their business.
Hey, Dave just did an interview with who was the guy from Duck Dynasty?
Willie.
Yeah, just did an interview with Willie, which was quite interesting. So,
you know what? You're old and fucked because I don't give a shit who Duck Dynasty is. They can go fuck themselves. I'm never gonna need a duck call. Look, watch this. Watch J7's screen right now. You ready? Whack whack whack. She doesn't look impressed. So why the fuck do I need a fucking duck call for?
It made a strange look and it turned me on. So you're wrong.
Imagine.
I want to see that.
Imagine in 6 months.
I just want to clear this. I said whack whack, and then she looked through the camera for like 40 seconds. So maybe the whack whack, the quack, the whack, the quack quack noise. Is that what you're into, J7?
The quack quack noise? No, not really.
Are you saying that made her feel a little bit of till on her bean? But
yeah,
she says she likes bird. All I heard was a cheap bird watching date. I'm in.
She feels like she needs some of that monster.
Actually, no, we watched that video a couple weeks ago. All he did was throw treats at the dog while the other girl choked it.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was something totally different.
I was actually quite surprised. I didn't see that video coming through Paul's fucking Facebook feed.
Which video are we talking about?
It's the one Thump was just talking about. The dog, yeah. Yeah, not surprised. Although I will.
Happy you're not on one of his special threads. Where you get the extra
Oh no! No, trust me. My life has been turned upside down because of the shit I have said to my girl. Going, look what Paul just sent me, and she's like, "Are you fucking serious?" That's.
You have to watch it before you.
She's like, "This is okay in your life."
He saw that video the other day of the chick who got the fucking double dildo all the way down in her stomach and had to cough it up, and he showed his girlfriend and he said, "Look, I'm only 6 inches. What's your fucking problem, bitch?"
There's a fucking video you sent to me, and she's like, "Fucking Paul's fucked up." I'm like, oh. And this is one of the reasons why I like him.
She's met me. How did she not know that already?
Exactly.
I mean, she just needed a double dip.
Yeah.
God, I cannot.
It was her daily reaffirmation. That's all.
His girlfriend wants to know what the under 50s send between themselves in Facebook.
I won't invite her to those groups yet. No, we can't do it. No. Sorry, hon. Yeah. Look at this meme. I can't send you to this group though. Nope, can't do it.
You know, that is actually a very, very, very true statement. There.
Yeah.
Hold on. We've got a member of the opposite side of this equation. Are there certain things that you found on the internet, J7, that you don't share with your man?
She presses that big red Google button and it gets shut.
You don't even have to tell us what they are, but are there things that you stumbled across
Pictures of her when she was 17.
that you just haven't gone,
Sure, like.
hey, my man, these are my things. These are what I'm doing. These are what I'm looking at. Are there those moments? Because not for anything. Based on your current relationship, I feel that the two of you would understand that if yes, okay.
Oh, that's a whole new ball game.
I would imagine it's everything that she doesn't want her boyfriend wanting more than her. So there's no freeway lesbianism getting sent from her to her boyfriend. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, my boyfriend is
actually, yeah,
pretty...
no, they're that progressive. I would give them that. I would give them that, so but I would almost ask whether or not that was a lie if it was just something to throw him off. Because I'm looking at J7 when I ask the rest of this question. Are there things that you haven't quite been honest with?
Like about things that I find on the internet?
Yeah.
We'll start with that.
Yeah.
Or random men message you on Facebook?
I mean, there are things I find that I'm like, there is no reason to bring this up. There's no need.
Yeah, but what about those moments when you find the no reason to bring them up and then you deep dive those personally? Because you're not trying to bring them up for anybody else. Are there those moments that you have like a vast knowledge? Where you're like, holy shit. Isn't that an interesting conspiracy theory?
Like the Wikipedia pegging page.
No, she's fully experienced with that.
English thing, bro.
It's just like, wow. Now I learned a whole lot of stuff that was totally useless. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to tell anybody about this.
I can't believe there's more than 7 positions. I never realized.
Welcome to my life.
You know what? You talk about that. Every guy that's in these groups, we have to rake through the stuff and say, now, if I can send this one to someone, but like, there's no way I can send any of this other shit because it's so much worse. Which is going back to your whole argument about why you won't let anybody in the group that you get the pictures from. Because there's Facebook groups I'm in that send horrific shit, and I can only pick 1 out of 50 and send it to, not you guys. I'll send all 49 to fucking Webby. But the one picture I can share with the family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there is definitely that section of your internet involvement.
Hey, Paul, is that because you feel some of the shit that you might send out would be considered racist, or it's just too over the top for other people to comprehend?
You know what? Honestly,
I just said I send it to all of you guys. I just won't send it to my family.
Well, honestly, it's a moment where you may single yourself out.
Okay.
It's like, we know you're just you'll filter through the information. You are definitely not no filter Paul. You are a very filtered person.
I have thinking about posting stuff on Facebook, and my brain is saying no, and I just press post.
Yeah.
And I know I shouldn't have. And 4 minutes later, when it has 600 replies of how much a cunt I am, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You were right, but for the 400th time, you didn't listen to yourself, so why bother?
Truth.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I've personally gone through that probably about 6 times in the last week. It's like you post something and that like I learned a valuable lesson this week, and I'm not sure if it's even a valuable lesson because I don't know the validity of it. it's not okay to say all lives matter until.
Oh yeah, that's one of the things I posted, dude. I got some shit for that. Let me tell you.
Yeah, no, Paul, we're in the same fucking boat because I'm thoroughly, honestly confused.
Well,
Okay.
Well, it
hold-
was explained to me by 600 people
Yeah.
that it's true that all lives matter, but right now the blacks are getting a bad deal, so their lives matter. So we're not saying that everybody should be equal, and that's what people read when they see somebody write all. They're just saying that the blacks need to be leveled up so they're the same level as us, and that's why you shouldn't write all lives matter now because you're taking it the wrong way, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Right. That's considered to be numb to the initial protest.
I don't.
And that is purely all it is. There was an interesting distractional exchange between a Saints quarterback and a president where the conversation shouldn't have ever even fucking happened because it was mute to the point. He didn't need to call the president a racist. Everybody knew that. He didn't also need to point out that he was a patriot because everybody knew that too. He was just a pawn in the whole fucking economy of what was going on. It was an irrelevant conversation and only meant to be a distraction to the narrative.
Anyone who's famous now is going to be a target. They're going to find targets.
Interaction.
Yes, Paul, you are completely right. I stand behind that 1,000%. If you have any kind of clout in any kind of industry, whether it be actors, comedians, you are look at fucking.
Oh, you're talking about chasers. You're talking about clout chasers.
Yeah, and look at fucking
nothing us rednecks know better than clout chasers.
10 years ago, Jimmy Fallon does blackface.
20 years ago. 20 fucking years ago.
Yeah, okay, just blackface, whatever. And then you've got the opposite side of it where the Wayans brothers are doing the fucking White Chicks movie.
No, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
Well,
maybe it shouldn't be, but if you're gonna single out Fallon on SNL, who was on his team?
Well, there are quite a few passes that have been handed out during this whole equation. There are quite a few passes that have been handed out. So picking out the people who got caught up in some shit, like there were several passes.
Yes.
RDJ is a pass. It's okay.
Yeah.
Everybody understands the context. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
The overarching fucking meaning of the entire conversation is contextually African American people have been targeted by police violence above all other things. And just because my city is not representative of that moment doesn't mean that a man didn't get murdered, plain and simple, right there on national, global fucking precedence. Okay? And that is the moment where all Americans went, oh, yeah, because I just saw myself in the movie right here where I was like, all of a sudden I look like Slim Jim, snap into it.
Sure.
And I was like, but it's a moment where everybody woke the fuck up, where I talk about in these past couple episodes where we've been misusing woke for a moment.
Yeah.
We have.
Woke is the most I want to kill myself whatever.
Because if right now you can't say people are actually woke, like humans are woke. These beasts that are the chaos causers, they're not woke.
Dude, the definition of woke changes every 8 minutes.
Because
basically you're accepting this group. Oh, this group's fucking important now. We accept that group. I know comedians, very loose word comedians, who had no fucking juice, no fucking comedy skills, nothing.
That same person doesn't.
They suddenly put a fucking thing on their Facebook page that says, my pronouns are her, hit, and then starts doing Black Lives Matter fucking posters.
They
and
stereotype themselves into relevancy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, she's still not relevant.
No, this person's not relevant at all. But
He did try.
Well, I wasn't trying to be specific, but that was the attempt.
I'm just saying, the
Well,
word
yeah,
woke
yeah,
for me.
a
Who
group.
tells us? Who updates the rules of woke? Is it everybody, or is there a master list on some website somewhere that I don't know about?
The people that are awake.
What?
But I'm saying they're adding. They're
All
adding
of us
stuff.
woke people know.
Yes.
We don't have to find the list. We know.
Well,
You're not woke, mate.
I'm just saying that I never understood the term woke.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
understand either.
like it was one of those things that seemed kind of dumb to me from the get go. But when we talk about that group of people and their understanding of the terminology as it was at each moment that we've recognized them, they've all been wrong. And this is yet another moment where we're more aware of our personal surroundings than we've ever been before that.
Yes.
You know what's a worse word than woke in this country? Liberal.
Well, that brings a whole nother meaning.
See, where I come from, the word liberal means you accept everybody. In America, it means you accept everybody, except you can't talk about this person. You can't talk about that person.
No.
So how are you liberal if there's rules? Liberal means there's no rules. Last time I checked.
Right.
Yes.
That's what it used to mean.
Right.
Well,
So
no, that's
who
what
can't
that's
we
what it
talk
was
about? I
supposed
guess
to
I'm
mean in this
confused as
country.
to what that
Period.
means.
Hold on, J7. What did you just say?
I
Said who can't we?
So, like, who can't we talk about? I'm
Who can
confused
we?
about.
That's probably it's quicker to say what you can talk about at this point.
So, what can't we talk about? Like, do
We
you
can talk
feel
about
like
ourselves, regular white people.
Well,
Well, that is actually what Blackout Tuesday was about. Was about the fact of not talking about your established commercial credo.
Did anybody here apply to the School of Blackout Tuesday? Paul, I know you didn't. You posted shit all over Facebook.
Yeah. I thought
I did. I posted the black tile.
Dave?
I didn't post anything.
I saw somebody
I just had nothing to say.
Somebody posted a black one with a slight tinge of a color on it and got shit for it.
No, I supported Russian immigrant friend of the show.
You said Russian. Stop it now.
I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna speak the truth of what I did. Like she posted her blackout earlier in the day. I supported her statement and what she said that she would not do her show during this 24-hour time frame, and just rolled with it. And then I also retweeted all of the more narrative information moving forward.
I don't want to drag anybody into any kind of political debates over what the fuck we saw happen in the last week, 2 weeks, 11 days, whatever the fuck the case may be. I certainly don't want to put Dave or Paul in any position to make any kind of comments that it might be off color in respects to what happened. I respect both of you enough to not put you in that position. Absolutely. But I will stand by what I think the 8-Bit Bros stand by, including J7, that what we saw was something horrific as far as every American goes. But I think the outcome of what we saw was not what any American expected.
Well, no,
you just described your physical.
Wanted to say.
You just described your physical.
Yeah, it was something different because it was a calculated movement.
Yeah, no, Paul, you're absolutely right. I did.
No, but the calculated part was by the fucking Antifa dickheads. That's the calculated part.
Arguably CIA operatives, but
Everybody except the black people that wanted to protest.
What we've all seen, depending on how you want to slice it, whether it's media spin or what you believe in or what you think you believe in, this has been a media spin.
The media spins everything, haven't you? I mean, there's so much fake shit going around. Why would they stop with this?
Yeah, I mean,
and I'm not saying the whole thing that happened with that guy is fake at all. I'm not terrible fucking Tim. I'm not an idiot.
Oh no,
that was
yeah.
horrendous.
That video is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
it's horrific. We've seen it before.
I don't know.
Terrible Tim brought out 5 other things that happened after that in different countries with the same exact pose.
Well,
different cops on.
I shared it with the inner circle of people that I'm closely related to because sometimes you need to see, like, the true understanding of the world that you live in is seeing all the information and making your own judgment.
Hashtag truth. Yup.
So even when somebody gives me some absolutely nauseously crazy shit, I'm like, yo, hey, babe, look at this.
One of the cops started to go
this is an opinion.
That shit?
This is an opinion in the world.
Yeah.
Paul?
One of the cops, the 3 cops, his family started a GoFundMe for his legal fees. You think he's gonna get any money?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like 20K already or some shit.
Yeah,
like
I was gonna
that.
say he's gonna get the money, but it's gonna be the groups that fund him that are gonna cause more of the problem.
I am not gonna stand up or stand beside what we saw as a human, as humans. I'm not gonna stand up for what I saw. What I saw was horrific, but I'm going to say this flat out. If you think these cops are going to get full-term sentences, you're crazy.
Oh,
I think
it's not happening.
The main guy will.
I think the main guy will, yeah, and I think the other 3, they can't prove it. I've seen this. You've seen the video from the other angle. They're not doing a lot of about it, but they're also not murdering the guy.
No,
That's a weird law in this country.
Right.
If the getaway driver sat outside your house and your buddy kills someone inside, all of a sudden you're accused of murder. They got to prove that you drove there knowing the other dude was going to murder him. You know what I mean? So that's why I thought
how good your attorney is, Paul.
If they went,
no, these guys are getting these guys. Let's not lie to ourselves. These guys are getting the best representation. The states can provide.
By making it second degree, they've made it harder.
Yes, Paul.
They made it harder to convict by making it second degree. The reason they gave him third degree to start with is because they knew they could fucking nail him in 2 seconds. The only reason they went to second degree is because the whole country fucking freaked out.
Because the third degree doesn't carry a heavy sentence. It was a reason to freak out only to a certain degree. Only to a certain degree. I don't disacknowledge the other side of this argument in any way, shape, or form.
Third degree, you don't have to prove that it was intended.
You don't have to prove
first degree, you need intent.
Yes, second degree, you need an intent also. But here's the deal, people. Okay, and you're gonna have to deal with this. Come, what I'm thinking, right around the elections.
It's gonna go down to manslaughter. It's gonna be like a really high.
And you know why it's gonna go down to manslaughter? And I'm telling you this right now. Mark my fucking words. Come November, when this trial happens.
Hey J7.
You're still around.
It's gonna be.
Hey J7. This is harsh truth with Web Boy. Get ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, it's going to be around the election time when this whole fucking trial comes to fruition, and the cops are never going to see the full charges because they were fired with no due process. There is a police union before.
You don't think they're going to plea out in 2 seconds?
Hold on, Paul.
Fired
before anybody jumps in.
Process? What is due process for firing somebody?
J7, you're a union.
Hold on.
There was no due process. To be fired from a union, you have to be investigated. Anybody here on this show who is a union employee or family member knows you fuck up, there is due process.
Okay,
Most
so
of-
what's the
Thank you.
process when there's a video showing him kneeling on a guy?
Only-
Like, what's the
only a
process?
Okay,
judge-
you still got to go through the process.
What's the
Only a
process
judge
then?
and
Like, what is
process
there to talk about? Did he
Pops
or did he not
should-
do it? Yes,
Pops
he
should,
clearly
he should
did
be
it.
fired, but
Okay,
there is
you're
a
fired.
process.
Hold on.
Only the judge and jury can decide if he did it, A. And
That's
B,
right.
if you get
But
whatever happened,
he
any cop shooting in New
obviously
Jersey,
did
the
it.
guy
What
gets put on
planet am I
admin.
on right now?
It doesn't matter. It's not, but you're not the jury. I'm not defending the whole thing at all. Don't get me wrong. But
Nope.
only the jury can decide if he's guilty. That's the American
Yeah,
process.
but that's
what
not
I
what-
mean.
that's
That's
not what he's
fine. I
talking
get
about.
that. I get that.
The
He's not
police-
officially a criminal until he's tried and found
They
guilty.
should have been put on administrative
Right.
leave, and there should have been an investigation.
Administrative leave for
They always-
clearly murdering somebody
According to
No,
the
on
union.
camera.
It's not their place to decide he murdered them.
proven
They're not legal. The due process from your job, it's not the legal process of America. So the due
Correct.
process. So
Right.
he should have been put on administrative leave. There should have been some investigation, and then
But what is the investigation? I understand that the trial is different, right? But what does the investigation entail?
most cops will
What's
never
the-
get
what's the
fired
process
until
for
the
that?
charge. The guy,
Who
the
do
the
they
cops,
ask?
they shouldn't have been fired until they were charged. That's part of the due
Okay,
process
Well,
right there.
that's ridiculous, right?
No, but
that
in
doesn't
fact,
make sense.
Yeah, but
You
they were fired. They were put on administrative leave first. This is a very prominent misjustice in what you would see moving forward. The point he's bringing up is very valid to the equation of how these guys are prosecuted moving forward.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I think that's
It's
meant
legal
to
loophole that's gonna
protect
do
them
legal
from
loophole.
being unjustly accused and then
I'm-
fired without due process, as you're saying.
Yeah, but
But I
they're
think
not
in
going to
this
sue for that
case-
because legally it works the other way for them to not be part of that process.
Right. So I think in this case, we all saw what he did, right?
Right.
Right.
That's
So
absolutely wrong.
there's no debate as to whether he did it or not.
Right.
I mean,
No,
he's
debate
still
is-
entitled
the
to a
debate is
trial
over on
because
the reason
he's
of why
got
he
a
did
right
it.
to it. But the truth is, in reality, there's no debating whether he should have been fired or not. Like, come on.
Right.
That's
It's
just-
just a
that's
matter of
just
the
yeah,
stuff.
but
Oh,
his-
the
Okay,
due-
so
the
they
due
fired
process-
him first. That justified the entire event then, right?
No, because the
justified
due
whatever.
process, he shouldn't have been fired until his charges were filed. That should have been the reason he was fired, and
Yes.
because there was no investigation on the
Yes.
side, and you can't say just looking at that video is a valid investigation. I understand what
Correct.
you're seeing. We all saw it, right?
Oh yeah.
But-
Yeah.
But
So-
it's
Correct.
been on
So what's
administrative
a
leave,
valid
then they
investigation
charge him. They
in
charge
light
it.
of what we all saw?
It
Like,
should
what
have.
would
Well, no,
satisfy that
it-
criteria?
proper channels that
you're-
they have set up already.
They should have interviewed everybody. They should have took everybody's statements. They should have done witness statements. They should have fucking
Witness statements.
Well,
okay.
there's the
So-
inflection of justice.
yes.
Okay, so I was under the impression that
This
they
fucking-
had actually that actually became an issue because they were reported. Like, so the whole interviewing part was done, and that's why it became national news. That was my impression.
Look, it,
Possible.
it
I
became.
don't know what happened in the timeline.
I would say they were fired only because it was a fucking gut reaction from the police department after the whole fucking country exploded.
And
So-
plus,
Yeah.
plus, they just announced they're basically dismantling their police department. And
Yep.
Yeah,
That's-
but
that's-
I don't just throw
wrong.
It's gonna be
them.
like Camden.
I don't throw them in.
Camden did it. It worked.
I don't throw them solely in the mix for this, though. You look at what took place with the guy in Georgia,
Oh.
yeah,
with
Yeah.
Aubrey. Like this,
Yeah.
that was supposed to be another trigger moment. This was a guy who was literally almost lynched, but it didn't phase anybody that it happened. That 3 guys hunted him down in a pickup truck,
And video.
and one guy shot him with a shotgun, and one of the guys who was part of the crime videotaped it, and their lawyer wanted to release it to exonerate their client.
Did he watch that fucking video?
Yeah.
Like
No.
that is the definition of what this next moment was.
They were just waiting for something. They could have been something completely different.
Yeah, but Aubrey should have triggered it.
Yeah.
And the fact that Aubrey didn't trigger it, everybody kind of sat back and was like, wow.
That itself is a problem.
Is that something that's possible?
You know the difference between that and this is it wasn't a cop with the gun in his hand.
No,
True.
but if you follow some of the reports, the cops gave them permission in Georgia to find this guy.
No, I
This
understand
is
it, but
their
they didn't tell him to go shoot them and kill them.
When you give the deputized authority to random people, you kind of do.
Yeah, this
Stupid.
is an argument this is an argument I had earlier today is about a local deputy
Yeah.
and what that means. The ability to trust the guy who has the bearing to give out deputy.
Yeah, that does become a fucked up situation.
Well,
right there.
it's why they're voted on, though. And not for anything. Look, I stand. If you haven't heard anything in this entire fucking conversation tonight to understand that I stand with your right to protest, I stand with your right to fucking do what you feel is fucking necessary to make sure
Agreed.
the justice that you feel need be inflicted upon society is inflicted, then you haven't been listening to this show. I stand
Agreed.
with you.
Just don't burn down your own fucking town, people.
No, make decisions
I mean, look, we had this
that are gonna
conversation
make your
4 years ago.
your whole community better.
4 years ago, we had the exact same conversation when we had this uprising in the country over a senseless killing of a
We were
police officer.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be back in 1 sec. You guys not finishing now, right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're not.
Go,
we're
No,
not
we-
finishing.
You got 5 minutes.
go take a. Yeah.
I'll say this, Webb. Like,
Yeah.
Corona gave us the opportunity to
Halftime.
recognize our self-worth.
Yes. Yes.
And we all turned on ourselves and reflected upon what we like about the world.
Yes. It was like the fucking John Lennon song nobody remembered.
We wanted every moment of clarity that would come out of this.
Yes. Agreed.
Then somebody stomped on our dream.
Yeah.
Somebody gave us a problem that we needed to overcome. And guess what? Most of us ignored the fact of we were presented with a problem. We were like, no, motherfucker. This is exactly what we've been talking about. You just proved our point.
Yeah. I totally cannot
We,
disagree.
the people, have not been more willing to understand each other than in this moment. That,
Don't,
Yeah.
don't,
that
don't you
we can
take a knee
recollect.
at the flag. Don't you take a knee at that flag while you're preaching on your high horse right now. Don't you take a knee at that flag.
All right, fine. If you don't
My-
want me to,
Stick a knee
if
on
you-
the flag.
hold on.
My-
If you don't
my-
want me to while I'm on this show, then that's fine. I'll respect your
no,
wishes
No,
to
my,
the
my,
A-Bib Bro show, and I won't take
No.
a knee on this.
no,
but-
don't miss my point. My
but-
point was I was behind you, but you can't take that knee. You can't protest. I'm behind you, but you can't take that knee and protest.
Yeah. It's
Well,
like,
the
oh,
NFL
no,
has went
we-
ahead and
we-
bucked
we
that, and the
believe you,
president
we're with
threatened
you.
them.
But no disrespecting the flag, though. Why would you do that? That's crazy.
Well, the good part
They're
about it is the
hypocrisy of that.
NFL
It's so
has this.
ridiculous.
The greatest part about it is the NFL has decided to stand on its own.
Oh, timeout. I'm going to stop you right there. I'm sorry, and I rarely cut you off, but
Except for
the-
4 times earlier today.
well, it's very rare I cut Trump off on this, but I got to say this before you continue on, and you can certainly continue on. The NFL
was blindsided and pressured by their own
Oh
and
yes, most definitely they were.
NFLPA.
I'm not going to ignore that part of the equation.
The NFLPA went out and recorded videos with players to purposely put them out on social media, but
Yes.
they were
Yes,
smart
they did.
at the last second to bring it to the NFL, which caused. I mean, I don't want
Hey,
anybody. I
J7.
don't want anybody to misinterpret this.
Hey, J7, you know what the most glorious part about all of this is? It was a 27-year-old white film director coming out of the NFL network that was like, hey, Malcolm Jenkins.
It caused Roger Goodell.
Let's just have the conversation. I don't care about the narrative. Let's just have a converstion. He wants to drag it over to this. He wants to drag it over to this side of the narrative.
No. I'm not dragging it anywhere. I'm just stating for a fact. Apology or whatever the fuck you want to call it from the NFL is absolute bullshit because they were forced into it, and Goodell just tried to make it seem like everything's rosy here in the NFL. We stand behind black oppression. We stand behind Black Lives Matter. And, you know.
I actually didn't know that part. Can you tell me how they were pressured? Like, who did that?
Wait. If it wasn't for the black people of America, the NFL wouldn't exist. It was pressure. If you buy into and believe what Roger Goodell, as the head of the NFL, came out and said, you are fucking stupid.
So what was the pressure? Who did that? Tell me about that. I didn't know about the
National Players Football Association of America, the NFLPA, went out, grabbed their fucking filmographers, and went and spoke to X amount of players on the whole Black Lives Matter, Floyd, whatever fucking name you want to throw at this.
Okay.
They went and talked to people and then recorded everything and went to the NFL and said, we're going to just put this out on the internet tomorrow. And Roger Goodell said, whoa, time out. Hold on. I got to get on ESPN right now and make a statement before you fuck our shit up. And that's exactly what happened. Do not kid yourself. Okay? Look at Major League Baseball. They are fighting left and right, up and down, tooth and nail over money. Who's going to get paid this? Who's going to get paid that? How many games are we going to play? Well, we won 126 games. No, we won 116. No, we won 76. We won 54. I mean, the shit that's going on with the NFL. NASCAR got their shit figured out. NFL maybe got their shit figured out. Maybe. Goodell might have fucked that up. Or the players union, them greedy fucking cunts, might have fucked that up. But all these sports are trying to figure their shit out to make a buck. And despite what you may think out there, you have no clue. Do your research. See how deep that buck goes. Dave Hodge is a big football fan. I know this. I follow his fucking Instagram, his Twitter, his Facebook. I know. Huge. Your team's going to get fucked 6 ways to Tuesday over these bargaining agreements. And your sport hasn't even started yet.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea.
Football. American football.
American football.
Yeah.
American football.
The real football, yeah.
No, you're playing gridiron
real
football.
football.
It's not football. You're playing gridiron.
Gridiron football.
It's gridiron football.
It's not a matter of football. It's a matter of all sports in America coming out of this whole fucking pandemic.
Are you talking about how the crowd is going to be?
No.
Playing.
Oh, pay attention, Paul.
I wasn't in the room. I'm asking.
Exactly.
Paul,
Stop
who
trying to interject. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. This is America, damn it.
Sorry, Dad.
How much money do you deserve to be the quarterback for the New York Giants, the New York Jets, the San Francisco 49ers?
Well, less now. If less people are going to watch it, you're worth less to the company.
Well, no one's going to watch it.
No, that's not true. They have a contract.
Not allowed. You're not allowed. The football is talking like September. September.
Is the NFL gonna? Well, you know what? What's gonna happen is that when their contract is over, when the renewal happens, they're not gonna get so much money.
NASCAR has already found a way to put fans in the stands for 2 races.
2 weeks. 2 weeks from now.
How many? Yeah, but NASCAR, there's more people in the crowd than the NFL. Is that true or am I wrong?
You're right.
And some will back up on this. It depends on where you're racing.
Yeah, and also NASCAR normally is underperforming with the NFL.
Yeah, I mean, Bristol, which is the smallest track on the entire NASCAR circuit, holds 158,000 people.
Yeah.
Daytona holds 158,000 people.
And it's a bigger track.
Well,
How many people in Giant Stadium, Dave?
Giant Stadium is 78,000 people.
It's half the number of people in NASCAR.
Yeah, but you're talking about the peons of the fucking NFL.
Timeout. Only if the field.
Oh, I'm a Redskins fan. If you didn't understand why, fuck the Giants.
Yeah, Redskin fan. Yeah,
I don't like the Giants either.
Good luck.
Okay.
No,
I'm a Steelers fan.
If you look at his photo, Redskin if you just look at his picture, Redskins just comes to mind just looking at him, don't it?
Yeah, it's a natural thing.
I guess the Cuntskins aren't playing anymore, though, right?
Nope.
Just remember, he's a Steelers fan.
Nope. I play with them every weekend, but they're just not professional anymore.
It's tough with the sports situation because we all want.
So what the question is? The question is, are they worth their money? And
yeah. I mean, when you really think about it, okay, the NFL has figured, the NBA has somewhat figured out their shit.
Well, it's an American economy, though. When you're talking about like the sports relative nature.
Okay.
Not really. Because European football players get paid more, a lot of them.
Yeah, they get lots of
they get tons of money. But that
salary
has
cap like
no bearing on American sports at all.
But you know what? You know, in one way it does. A lot of that money comes from TV. So even if there's no crowd, they've both got TV contracts. The TV for soccer, football in Europe and South America, the TV contracts are massive. I mean, they're probably bigger than the NFL in America.
Okay.
Yeah,
what
that's how the NBA plays.
how many people got to how many people were eligible to watch NASCAR last week?
I heard it was on.
Anyone who's fucked their sisters that can watch it.
Well,
actually, no, and only if they're
hold on.
willing to pay for the contract to be able to be granted a sports package to watch that.
Hold on.
Isn't that shit on TNT for free?
No,
not anymore.
No, it's actually not. They're burying them. They're burying themselves, or the contract providers are burying them.
Well, hold on a second, Paul. You mentioned European soccer, football, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Soccer.
Whatever.
Football.
Soccer.
Fuck off.
Yeah, soccer. But those guys, that industry, yes, they get paid for commercial time, but what's commercial time in soccer? It's the 2 commercials that happen before the ball is put in play, and then for the next 45 minutes there are no commercials.
Except for all the ads that pop up around.
Around the fucking stadium.
Well, yeah, they're
I've been watching a lot of.
No, it's an antiquated part of the equation. It is what is known to be there.
Soccer is like NASCAR.
Yes.
The more you get those 3 seconds on TV, the more money you get paid. And that's the reason why soccer to this day, and pretty much since its inception, has not had that TV timeout. We're going to stop play so we can show 4 commercials. Wait a second. We don't want any money for commercials because, well, shit. We just sold out the entire fucking stadium for the last, I don't know, 5 fucking years. So their money's in the bank. Whereas what sport has that? NBA don't
The
have
NBA.
that. NHL does.
No, the NBA does have it.
All right, NBA. Yes, okay, I'll give you
The
that.
MLB's
The players
not
get
far
paid off
behind
of this
that.
TV contract.
Give you that. They got a TV contract, and now they have uniform advertising. It's
That just started like a year or two ago.
yeah, it's the Kentucky Fried Chicken Utah Jazz, or whatever the fuck the case may be. But what?
Citi Field for the Mets.
But yeah, but there's
All right,
no.
so I'm looking at the
advertising on the uniform.
I'm looking at the TV deals here, and the biggest deal on the planet is the Premier League in England. The TV is 1.6 billion pounds, which is 1.8 billion dollars.
Yeah.
Yes, 15 stone, you dick. Yeah, and then the second one is the French league. The third one is the German league.
Right.
Fourth is Spain, Italy, Turkey, Brazil. I mean, and then it goes into other regular leagues.
Right.
And a Major League Soccer in America is only $90 million.
What,
Yeah,
like the
it-
No Filter Paul League?
it's our
Is that a
10th
regular
popular
league?
sport.
Yeah.
Why?
What's
it
that?
takes- No.
Soccer's our 10th most popular sport, unless you're a woman.
No, that's the WNBA, stupid.
No, they don't. Nobody watches that.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about. I'm sorry. I love women. I totally
Especially
love
the women that play in it. They don't even care.
But there is no women's sport that's worth anything. Period. Sorry.
But
Sorry.
beat
Well, that's
volleyball,
an
I
ignorant
disagree.
comment.
Well,
That's
yeah.
volleyball.
Actually, I will hands down say I don't think
What
there's
about
a men's.
soccer?
I don't think there's a men's team
They
out there
actually
that would
win.
beat the U.S. fucking women's team.
Women's
Yeah.
soccer team. Yeah.
I don't
Mia
think
Hamm.
there's a men's team. Period.
No, the men's
It would
team
beat the U.S. women's team.
They would. The men's
Yeah.
team would beat the women's team.
I'm on. the
And
soccer.
also, if we're only talking about that, that's just team sports. But like women's
And it's-
gymnastics is probably the most well-watched Olympic event.
Well, time
It
out.
is.
We're
A lot
talking
of perverts tune
Olympics.
into that. A lot of pedophiles.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got the horny old men on the other side of that. You're not necessarily helping your argument.
Bless you.
Any girls in a leotard, I'm watching that shit.
Well,
See?
okay.
And they
I'll
are
give
10, so there you go, Paul.
I'll give you
See?
that.
What's that?
Horny
They are
men.
10, there you
Horny
go.
men. You see what we're saying?
We-
These are just stats to pad.
We were not talking collegiate athletes. We were talking professional
I
sports.
watched college cheerleading.
Yeah, but what's the difference between a
Well-
collegiate athlete, a pro athlete, and an Olympian?
The Olympian gets paid the least.
How
True.
can I'm looking at the numbers for the NFL, dude? They're making like $5 billion a year for TV rights.
Oh yeah, they're fucking. It's the same thing as MLB. Go ahead, go fucking.
But if they're $5 billion, why are they crying about these contracts?
Well, you think of it this way.
How do you
Okay.
How
continue
much
to
money do
make
you wanna
$5
pay
billion
somebody,
a
Paul?
year?
Okay, Paul. Here's the deal. Okay, you've got $5 billion in guaranteed.
$5 billion is
money.
just regular TV networks.
Okay,
Then ESPN pays another billion.
Paul. Think of it this way. You
DirecTV paid $3 billion for that Sunday the package they have, the NFL fucking Sunday ticket, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh,
You've
so
got
fuck the
$5
Sunday ticket.
billion.
Dude, they start
guaranteed.
taking that money early too.
Oh yeah, it's February. Look, Paul, think of it this way: you got $5 billion guaranteed money in your pocket. Okay, in your pocket. All of a sudden, all this shit hits, and you go into some sort of negotiation with your players of, oh, I'm not so sure when we can start the season. We're going to start the season here. We're going to start the season there. We're going to see what the government says, and okay, we can fucking do this, and oh shit, we really want to play 18 games, but we can only play 12 games. And
All right, so
as
you've been
play-
shitting the people for a long time.
So
And,
you
and
as
now
play-
you're confronted with a situation that means you got to shit on them more. And
Well,
you want to be able to justify the ability to be able to shit on them.
Let us not forget that all sports were based on revenue sharing. That is the premise of all sports, revenue sharing. All of a sudden,
I
I
wasn't
think
pointing
this is-
out a
this-
sport.
we have a pandemic and you can't fucking, dude, we can't play 16 games. So there's no one, we can't put fans in the stands. We're gonna have to play. We'll shorten the season and play 12
Well,
games.
hold on.
Fuck you.
E-
I want to
hol-
be paid
hold on.
16.
Hold on. Each of these organizations were allowed to meet at a table, right? And they were allowed to negotiate their own contracts moving forward, correct?
Yes.
Is this not something that they were able to do?
Yes.
Okay, so they were able to negotiate their own contracts moving forward. Certain organizations made decisions that might not have actually been favorable to them because they made a gamble. Hold on.
Yes.
What is
Yes.
that? A contract that they signed into.
Yes.
That doesn't negate that moment, does it?
Yes. I do not disagree.
The
with
only
that.
thing that was learned from this was whoever wrote those contracts missed something really important out of it.
Oh, yes. In several instances, that is very true.
They missed Terrible Tim in the whole thing. Nobody expected the conspiracy theory.
Actually, no, Webb. If I could go back and just click on episodes, you called.
Yeah.
You called part of what this was going to be. You're like, there's no way, no fucking way that the American government will not reopen the economy for the 4th of July.
Look, Paul is a financial guy. I'm sure Dave has his hands in financials, and I know you do too, some, but there is no.
We don't talk about me.
Well, but the point here is there is no fucking doubt from a financial standpoint. Nobody who has $1 bill in the fucking American economy, 4th of July will be full fucking tilt.
What's your gonna be?
It's not gonna be full tilt. It's gonna be. It's gonna be like.
Seven, hello, you're on the. You're sitting here with a bunch of guys who do nothing but fucking dive into and digest financials all day long. Hey,
Also,
Paul,
part of us
is
who
this
can't
market
speak
the highest
clearly
it's
English.
ever?
Let me just go back.
What do you mean by full tilt? Does that
me just
mean
go-
people are
let
gonna
me
be
ask-
out like
Getting
licking
I wanna get
hookers
crunk that
or
weekend.
like what does that mean?
I never stopped licking hookers. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right?
Well, people other than Paul who don't regularly lick hookers. Like
People with penises, you mean?
Full tilt. What I mean by full tilt is all in stock market. Never fucking. I mean, we're in a pandemic allegedly, but we're in the middle
no,
of.
Come on now. It's not
Paul,
alleged anymore. You are involved in a moment that economically has affected the globe. That is officially a pandemic
I'm breathing oxygen
on
allegedly.
every level.
Hey,
If you
Paul.
believe in oxygen.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah,
are we
only
in
if you believe
pandemic? Are we in a recession because of this pandemic?
Supposedly that happened 2 weeks in, right? I did not feel that bump.
No, there was a big dip of like 22% at the start of it, but my 401ks never looked better. I can't wait till they open shit up, man. I'm gonna be a fucking millionaire.
Well, that's what we were talking about when it come to 2 weeks in. Like 2 weeks in, it was like, calm down.
Anyone who didn't fucking, you know what you should have done? You should have done what I did. The fucking
Double
first.
down?
I put in every fucking dollar I had into my 401k that second week, and dude, I've nearly doubled that money.
I bought.
Fine.
Look, we talk about it. We've thrown out information over many shows in the last, I don't know, 10 weeks. I mean, if Thump makes fun of, hey, how's your fucking stock over here doing? Anybody got a stock fucking tip to give out?
Well, I like to poke at the ones that,
buy low, sell
you're
high.
temporarily losing on.
Yeah. Well, look, we bought stupid stocks.
He's
I
got
lost a
some
boatload of.
he's
I
got
lost a
some
boatload of
very
cash, man.
humorous.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
lost a boatload of cash. Webby's still recommending MySpace, so don't listen to him. Whatever.
No. Look.
Yeah,
I've made
Webb's
my-
got some very humorous losses where you're just like, oh, what are you doing?
I've made my mistakes too, but like
This Enron's really gonna take off.
Yeah.
three weeks
Yes.
ago, Wren came on the show and talked about it was the day that DraftKings was changing their ticket symbol from whatever they were to DFKG, DraftKings.
Are they merged or whatever?
Yeah, they changed they bought themselves out and changed their ticket symbol. And we put bids in on the original stock symbol, which was canceled promptly at 7:52 a.m. because they changed their ticket and there was no such fucking, stock ticket. So by the time we realized what was happening, it was like 11 o'clock. Buy in. And bought that stock at 19, DraftKings. Hey, Dave, you a gambler? What can you bet on right now? What the fuck can you bet on?
I could bet on Bundesliga. I could bet on UFC. I could bet on the Korean baseball. Let's go NC Dinos, baby. I'm a big NC Dinos fan. I've been watching a lot of Korean baseball. Fucking Swole Daddy, what up?
I think the whole point is that DraftKings should have been tanking at that point. It would have been a perfect time to buy in.
It should have been, but people know what's going on.
So we bought it at like.
By the way, you could also bet on the stock market there.
Yeah, well, in selective markets, you can't do that. You can't do that here. Can't do that in Jersey. You can do it in other places. You can also bet all of the video gamers.
Yes.
The esports. You can do that. Yes, esports. And we're big fans of the esports. I'm not making fun of it. But DraftKings can't bet shit. There's not a professional sport you can bet on unless it's some fucking WWE, WWF bullshit. And I'm up 121%.
There's no American sports. There's a lot of other sports out there.
In England, you can bet on fucking soap operas about who shot this person and who's going to die and all this other shit, dude. It's fucking... You should have bought airline stock and fucking travel stock should have been something you were
That's
looking
right.
at.
Pee my air. Oh, wait. That wasn't something but in the 80s.
Trump Airlines?
Let me go back to your NFL thing for just 1 second because I wanted to ask.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Are you saying that every player that's in these massive contracts should say, you know what? I should really cut you guys a break right now and give you a chance to just give me let's negotiate something for a year. And then maybe on the back end, I get my money back later.
Yeah, do you believe the Players Association of any of these leagues?
Never gonna happen.
I really like what Paul just said was, all right, I'll take a kick in the nuts up front to get
for the rusty trombone in the back.
Yeah,
literally.
No, but he's right. To get something on the back end, yes. How many times as a football fan or a sports fan, not just football, sports.
I was going to say you're not speaking English.
No.
We have an Englishman in the room. When you talk about fucking football, he envisions one thing and you're not talking that.
No,
I'm talking about curling.
Let's just say for shits and giggles, the NFL goes bankrupt this year because they can't open. We know it's not going to happen. Let's pretend it does.
Okay.
And the bottom line is the reason it went bad is because the players didn't cut them a break. Whose fault is that?
That's the union.
So just like card.
Wait, hold on. Whose union is at fault?
If the players were asked to cut us a break so we can survive this, and they said "fuck you," just like happened in fucking Detroit with the car things.
Yeah.
And if it goes bankrupt, and next year
MLB's about to do this year.
No one's getting paid next year because it's gone.
I will voice my opinion right now, and I blame it on the unions because I thoroughly believe in the year 2020, unions are useless.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry for anybody out there who is listening, who is part of an electricians union or a plumbing
elevators union or a plumbing union or
fucking police officer union, a 503, 539. I'm sorry. Unions, in my opinion,
have run their course,
are useless. I loved the unions when I was 2 years old. That's what needed to happen. to drive this country to where it needed to be in the 70s and 80s. And after that point, and look, I know what Paul does for a living, and there is many a times where he is sitting at his desk looking up, going, "My light is out."
For those
But
of you who
I'm
don't
allowed-
know, it's an Antifa president.
I'm not allowed to change the light bulb over my desk. I gotta wait for that union guy who's gonna get paid $93 an hour to change my light bulb while I'm sitting here processing whatever fucking financial data to make this world tick and getting $30 an hour.
Don't you? I mean,
Fuck
can't-
you.
I can't give an example, but there are businesses out there that if they're there like on the they're going downhill, they've said to their employees, "Look, everyone's got to take a 10% cut, or we're not going to survive this year."
Sure.
I've heard of places where the people go, "Okay, I'll take 10% cut versus being unemployed."
Sure.
That's a private company as opposed to a union shop.
No, but I'm saying is those massive paid players should be, you know.
Well, with the unions, Dave, you know damn well it's a vote. It's a vote of everybody involved, and 99% of the time, the vote is never for the better good of the outcome. It's always for the better good of the short term.
Right. Well, once again, when it comes to sports, though, it depends on the sport and the strength of their union. Like, you had the NFL where remember in the 80s when they had the big strikes, they had the two big ones in the 80s.
Yeah.
And that second one, they decided, fuck it, we're not going to give up football this year. We're going to have the scabs come in.
Yeah.
And you know what happened? All the players caved and they all came back.
Baseball, same thing.
Baseball, they have guaranteed contracts, so they don't give a damn about that. So they have money that's coming to them. So they're going to sit out and hold out as long as they want, just like they're doing again this year. And guess what? I'm going to not want to watch baseball until the Yankees are in the playoffs. And then I'll probably start watching again.
No, look, and
because I'm a diehard fan.
Baseball is a prime example of it. Okay, so we're gonna get a shortened season. We didn't like the 76 games. We didn't like the 116 games. Now where are we at? 76 games now, or some shit like that.
They wanted it at between 48 and 60. Right now, we're at.
So
and it might not happen.
So here, I guess the point of the whole conversation here is yes.
But do you know why it won't happen?
The point of the whole conversation is
you know what's going to happen next year.
Baseball.
Nobody's going to pay the money. Why the fuck am I going to give you $120 million for the 30 games that you were supposed to play when we
was going to be prorated?
Yeah, we've been hit with this entire fucking pandemic, social distancing. And nobody knows what the fuck to do. Everybody should probably just be out in the public anyway to herd immunity this shit.
Nope.
And
I was going to say 7 if it wasn't for the fact that I was watching light change in your glasses. Like, there was a moment where I was like, chick has done dipped out on us and just didn't say anything.
Oh, well, here's a great
You left the cardboard cutout there for herself.
Like, I literally thought you had just bailed on us there for a moment. I was like, hold on. I saw the light change, and I was like, okay, she's still there.
Here's a great question for J7, okay? This is the Freedom Show for us in New Jersey. Freedom Show. We are no longer locked down. Have you seen your boyfriend since the last time we asked that question?
Yes.
Oh, you have.
Oh, I am more excited than I have ever been for a commentary coming forward.
Oh, wait, time out. Don't.
What is going on, Jay? Y'all seen each other?
Well, yes.
How did the exchange go?
What?
How did the exchange go?
Before she goes there, she has not seen or participated with her better half since the beginning of lockdown.
Or significant
other.
other.
I think she might be the better half.
Well,
yeah, I was going to say or significant other.
They,
okay.
I mean, to put it into clarity here, they both have somebody in the household who is in a compromised position.
And they're younger than us. This is
Is
the
that
whole philosophy behind what we dove into.
You know, think of your 90-year-old mother in the house with you. Would you be out there partying with Paul and
Yeah.
us? You know.
No, not with Paul.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Paul's, yeah, that's tough. But
Yeah,
oh,
so we
Yeah, but
decided.
I'm probably not doing that if my grandma is 30 either. But
That'd
so
be a hot grandma.
oh, I know.
all right.
Hmm.
So,
So we
7.
decided to just
Bitches all
have like a quarantine bubble thing where we basically just hang out with each other and no one else.
You just fucked they just fucked and then went back to their houses.
I got bitches all
No,
on me.
actually, they didn't join each other.
No.
They didn't commingle.
Yeah,
No,
there
we
was no
didn't.
physical contact for.
No canoodling, nothing.
No, not for, I guess since we went into quarantine, which was like March.
Oh yeah, 86
Ooh.
days ago.
Oh.
86 days.
Yeah.
Paul,
Because-
this is a
yeah.
control group. Guaranteed.
Right?
Yeah. Because I'm in New York City and he's in Brooklyn. So us seeing each other would have
Part of
required.
New York City.
Yeah, it would have been just too risky. And
That would have been a virus spreading session right there.
Yep.
Were the
And
trains
they
running the whole
felt
time?
it. They understood what that was gonna be, and they were like, "Fuck you."
I do have a serious question though. Were the trains running? Like, could he have jumped on a train and come chill with you, or were the
He
trains?
could have, but
Quarantine and chill.
it would have been okay, yeah, the trains were running. And so
Okay.
the transportation system never stopped working. It was always running.
Right.
But he would have had to get on the train, which is risk number one. And then if he came in my house and I was sick, or if he came in contact with someone on the train who was sick but didn't realize it yet, he could have infected me and my mom. And it would have been the same thing if I had gone to see him.
All I
Like-
keep thinking about all through this is the fucking Limp Bizkit song. I did it all for the Nookie.
So you guys didn't like terminal disease and chill?
No. No.
You didn't get that Woody Allen suit, so you're both
Plus,
in like
we
a body condom.
figured out other ways to spend time with each other. Like
You guys didn't Disney positive?
No, they.
They just zoomed each other, okay?
Yeah.
we did a whole lot of FaceTiming.
There you go.
Yeah, a whole lot of FaceTiming.
Is that?
You
Is that,
know, those,
is that
they
something you
keep
can
those
say?
copies.
Oh, everybody keeps a copy of that shit. Come on now.
I got a topic, not to change this, but
No, go ahead.
don't you think the bill for welfare is going to go up in about 9 months?
No, racist.
No,
I didn't say
No.
racist, you asshole.
no. I look.
No, actually, technically, at that point, he would be an economist.
I didn't specify any type of race. I'm just talking about people that are home with nothing else to do except fuck each other.
Look,
And it is actually a proven human dichotomy that does
Yes.
result in fucking.
I am absolutely no financial guru whatsoever. I don't fucking play one on TV. I know shit, but I will say this: the best thing that could have ever happened to this country was a pandemic that killed elderly.
Oh my God.
Yo,
How?
he hit you straight in your throat, Jay.
That's like masochistic for you.
Hey,
You know,
Paul.
you
Hey,
just made
Paul.
a statement about your own group.
Hey, Paul, you're a financial guy. I know you work in the financial industry.
Oh, now he's trying to lure you into protecting
Yeah,
him.
now he's trying to
No,
don't get
no,
everybody else to climb
let-
into your
let-
shithead You know that you're just trying to be like, oh, financially it killed old people. Whatever. You're not so
Hey,
far
we're
away
gonna
from that
disable
yourself.
Social Security. I got you.
Perhaps you shouldn't be so eager to be killing old people.
Dave just
We're
said
saving
it.
the Social Security dollars.
That's
J7
right.
J7 has said 9 words up till now, and then you said something about her grandma getting fucking killed, and she stabbed you down the fucking Skype.
Hey, Dave, how much money did we just save in Social Security? And think about it. All that money that we saved in Social Security was just pushed off to unemployment.
No, it better be pushed off to my Social Security 10 years, 20 years later.
You're fucked, bro. You know
That's gonna
that.
be
That
gone.
is so stupid. That makes no sense. That's like,
Oh,
yeah, all that Social Security money we just saved. How do you know all those people were on Social Security? You have no data. You're just being an asshat. So like,
The odds are the 75-year-olds
This
are on
is
Social
something
Security.
Well, you know
don't
what? Anyone,
understand.
you can pretty much guarantee that anyone but that's somewhere between 62 and 70 has applied for Social Security.
Fuck yeah.
The millions in the nursing homes aren't paying out of their pocket. They're getting paid by Social Security and Medicare.
Yeah.
people in nursing homes are not necessarily being paid by Medicare or by Social Security.
Most of them.
Yes.
Where's the data on that? This is just assumptions and nonsense.
No, it's not
So,
an assumption.
like,
I know people that work at these facilities.
90%.
I know how it works. I had to put my mom through one of them. I know how they work.
And Dave's an asshole. His mum was 45 and he locked her in a fucking asylum. So
And
96%.
they want like $500 a day. Nobody's paying that out of pocket to stay there.
96% of all.
well, all right. I'm assuming this is hard data you all have here, and you have all these assertions.
For me, yes,
So,
I'm using hard data that I have from my own experiences.
All these people are someone's
Data.
loved ones. You know, just looking at it from an, let's save this Social Security is really cowardly, because if the point was to save money, there are far more efficient ways to do it that don't include killing people.
Poison them slowly.
Right.
what about grinding up glass and putting it in their dinner for 5 years?
That was
That's
the last 5 years.
Wendy's. Yeah, that's Wendy's. J7, the reality of it is,
I don't think anyone said about killing them. I just said they're dying because of the disease. That's not the same.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you said killing, but I think
No, I
Rob
didn't say
Boy's
killing.
point, and he succeeded in dragging you into it, by the way. I want to just point out that you got dragged into the stupidity that he was saying.
No.
Is that, because these elderly people died because of COVID-19, we saved a bunch of money on Social Security. My point was that's disgusting, because these are human beings, and Social Security
He wasn't saying.
is not that much money anyway. And it didn't go anywhere. It's just stupid. Like,
It's an economic thing. He's saying these people died, we saved money on Social Security. He didn't say, I'm glad these people died, we saved money on Social Security. It's a different statement completely. He just said
these people died. How much money did it cost to bury them?
$265. That's how much the government gave back.
$265. How much money were they getting? How much money?
They were getting between.
Okay, yeah, let's hear about all the Social Security experts here telling me exactly how much money every single person was getting. This is so dumb, y'all.
On average.
Like,
When you look at the statistics,
Hold on.
it's on average.
yeah.
Between 600 and 3,400 is what they were getting.
I so don't want this to go into an argument, but I will say that any hospital on the Eastern Seaboard, Western Seaboard, that's, New York.
And
New
to treat
Jersey,
them, for that matter. Like,
any of those people who wrote on a death certificate died of COVID-19, that hospital got paid $34,000 a head.
yeah, just to treat those people. So how much money was saved again?
Well, that $34,000 comes out of some. It comes out of a different budget. The $34,000 doesn't come out of Social Security.
But the money was still spent. Goddammit! It doesn't, like, just because it's from a separate line on the spreadsheet doesn't mean that the money doesn't get spent. So basically, we just killed a bunch of people and spent money. It's really what happened here.
There might be 2% of Social Security better when I retire. That's what he was saying. He's not saying people should die. Here's what he just said. It's a fact. If 100,000 people died from it that were getting Social Security, that's 100,000 times at least $600 a month that wasn't spent, and that might make Social Security last an extra week in 2060. You know what I mean?
Okay, cool. I'm glad that in 2060 I'll be getting an extra $100. That's cool.
No, you'll be lucky to.
I won't be. I have to wait less time than that.
Like, I don't really need. I don't. You know, if I am successful in life, hopefully, that's not going to be a consideration that I'll make.
Whoa, time out. This is the problem with the younger generation. You don't seem to understand that you will need Social Security.
Yeah, you know what? That's great.
No, only if you live
But
that
I
long.
don't think the cost should be.
Dave, that's true.
We have people dying. Like I don't know.
I think you're still missing the point of what he said. He's not happy people died. He's not saying people should have died. He's just saying the economics of them dying results in this thing happening. That's all
So
he's
then
saying.
what? Okay, so whenever anybody dies, that's the case.
That's true, but all of a sudden there's another million people dying. So now the numbers are skewed from the average every year. Every year, the amount of people die probably goes up a little bit because the amount of population goes up a little bit, right? There's probably a same percentage of people, right? But all of a sudden there's a million extra people died. Now there's $600 million a month back in the Social Security kitty. I know for a fact, according to the paper I get every 2 years or whatever the fuck it is, by the time I retire, the Social Security will be underfunded by about 30%. So I need to get my 30% back, and I'm not saying I'm going to go shoot old people. I'm just saying this is maybe makes it so I'm only 25% underfunded. He's just saying it's a result of what happened. He's not saying it's a good idea. He doesn't want you to kill your grandma. He's just saying it was economics. All right?
But, yeah.
Not shitting on you. He's not saying people should die. I never heard him say people should die, except maybe that fucking Doug Dynasty looking motherfucker.
He should live. He should live.
The crude
lives matter.
The crude fact of it all is there is an exact reason, and I'm sorry to say this, and I'm just going to fucking say it. There is an exact reason why your governor, your mayor of whatever the fuck state you lived in, took all of anybody who was COVID-19 and stuffed them in a fucking elderly home. There was a reason. There is. I don't think.
I can't disagree.
Again, we're getting into. There's the reason why these people were okay to die. Like
yes, because the elderly.
See, that is what he's saying. Let's go back.
I never heard he said anything was okay. He was talking about an economic dollar number thing.
Your mayor, there's a reason why your mayor put everyone who tested COVID-19 positive and stuck them into a nursing home. What does that mean?
Because the Jews own it. Because the Jews that own the fucking home will kill them because they don't fucking.
Okay, so it's okay. But yeah, all right.
Look, New York.
How none of this holds up to the slightest just examination.
I wouldn't put it past anyone making a decision like that. I'm not saying that he did.
Well,
look,
I guarantee that.
Listen, my theory on why that happened in New York is they thought they could make these numbers go up and make the economy look worse than it is and keep everybody locked down longer. And that's why they sent them back where they knew more people would get infected.
I don't.
Oh, so they intentionally infected people?
That's what it seems like, yes. Where other states where they didn't do that, the numbers are a lot less in deaths.
Look, we represent 3 states right here: New York, New Jersey, North Carolina, and I don't think anybody here can sit back and go, we're not revealing everything that needs to be revealed because we want more state funding. I don't think there's a person who can't agree with that. I think Cuomo and fucking McGreedy or whoever the fuck is in charge in New Jersey and North Carolina, Thump, you stepped away. I don't know who your governor, mayor is. All of them are like, how much money can I get from this? How much money can I put in my pocket? And well, maybe we'll give some to the schools.
It
But
might
how-
sound like it might sound like a conspiracy theory, but I guarantee there's at least one person in the whole government of New York that sat there and goes, "We can make money out of people dying," even if it's just one.
Thank you.
You don't think Cuomo's thinking that? You don't think McGreevy?
It might not be him, but it might be someone that works for him that's saying, I'll give you a perfect example of how this rational is. In England, we had a car like a Taurus, and it was a Mondeo. It was called the Ford Mondeo. Okay, there was a problem with the Ford Mondeo, one model, that it would pull slightly to the left, and it was a manufacturing defect, and 7 people died from this accident, and Ford got caught in England for saying, financially, it's cheaper for us to pay off the people that died's families than it is to fix the cars on a recall.
Sure, Volkswagen.
I
same
think
thing.
I saw that
The
on Fight
Pinto in
Club.
America. It
It's-
made Ralph Nader popular.
Yeah, it's you know what I'm
Wasn't
saying?
it Fight Club? I think that movie was called Fight Club.
The first rule of Fight Club is you don't
Webby.
talk about Fight Club.
I talk about Fight Club.
Webby, you remember the Pinto thing with Nader?
Sure, Nader,
Yeah,
absolutely.
same thing. Once again, oddly enough, Ford. Same thing.
Yeah, look, there's going to be things that happen through the process of things that need to happen. Okay, I'm hoping people out there can understand what the fuck I was just trying to say. There are things
Well, you're
that need to
slurring, but
happen. Well, there are things that need to happen through the process of things that need to happen. It's like, right now, we want to defund the police. What are you, fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid?
Well, if you look at
All right, hold on,
Because-
hold on. There are certain circumstances where that is not necessarily a bad thing. I come from
Yeah.
an area where I am the 3rd highest populace in my state.
Yeah.
There's 7 people living in his town. Everybody.
Yeah.
If we abolish our police force, that doesn't remotely slow down our sheriff department or our highway patrol.
I'm going to grab another beer, but here's what I'm going to say on the idea of defuncting the police department. I'm going to pick up my phone and dial 911. There's a burglar at my house.
Okay.
Oh, you know when
You have a
no,
department
no,
that's
no, no,
responsible for that.
I think someone
No,
here
I'm
has a completely wrong idea of what defunding a department means.
I
Good
think
luck
you're
with that.
right. I don't think I understand what that means.
I think you completely misunderstand what defund your department means.
Oh,
In Camden, New Jersey, a few years ago, I don't know how many years ago,
Paul,
8
don't
years
go
ago.
there. Paul,
their crime went down to nearly
40
25 a ton. It went down a
40
ton
And
because
more
they
importantly, corruption went down.
they hired younger people and they taught them how to be community cops and be friends with everybody versus let's put our fucking feet on someone's neck.
Well,
That's-
Paul,
Paul,
guess what you're missing in that, Paul?
go
What?
ahead, Dave.
You're missing the people that left Camden and died because of this. Statistically, they don't show up on the radar anymore because there's no people left for them to statistically be a part of the statistics.
This is
Did you know that part, Paul?
This is
I'm just saying,
definitely-
I still think it's better off now. If half of them left, I'm still
Not.
saying.
When was
it's
the
better
last
off.
time you were in Camden?
This is
I
definitely
wouldn't go there if you killed me.
a problem, gentlemen,
I was there a year ago.
gentlemen and ladies.
Looking
This
for,
is
looking for that
definitely
18%
going
relative.
to be a problem moving
Problem.
forward with the idea of defunding the police department because Dave brought it up right on the head. So did Paul. The first thing you're going to do is spit out Camden, New Jersey, which, by the way, 4 years ago, was the murder capital of the fucking world over New Orleans. They defuncted their police department. If I'm not mistaken, it was 6 years ago or maybe 7.
It was
defuncted-
back 8, yeah.
Yeah, they defuncted their police department. They put in place the
County.
neighborhood watch county, whatever. Yes.
They had the county sheriffs go in instead, and they hired whatever police from that force that qualified
Yes.
to go there.
Dave and Paul are absolutely right. And I will tell you the numbers flat out. Crime went down 42%. Do you know how many homes are available to purchase in Camden? Everybody
82%.
move the fuck out.
Yes.
You decriminalized the police department and left it in the hands of your neighborhood. Oh,
if you wanted a condo, 30 grand on the waterfront.
yeah. Citizens arrest worked so well for so many other people who were, killed by police officers, whatever the case. They fucking left. 42% of the population left fucking Camden because they defunded the police department. Yes. Crime was down 42%. Yes. Everybody move the fuck out.
I think that there's a middle road approach there. I mean, I think the argument that's being made is that so often the police have these funds and they use it to purchase this like military style equipment, and they are kind of just this I mean, I'm not explaining myself correctly, but defunding the police doesn't mean just dismantling the police. Defunding means you invest more money in other community initiatives and pay them less because they're tasked with doing less of the work that would be assigned to them, like answering mental health calls.
Yes.
And, things like, I don't know, what else do they do? There are things that they really shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't call the cops for every single thing, right? If someone,
what am I going to do if my fries are too cold?
Yeah, but
I was going to say, I just want to...
You have a reasonable understanding of what you know not to call the cops for.
Right.
Well, now you want
what?
Now this new rules.
I mean, think about all of the calls you've heard or pulled into my
animal control, right? Like people call the cops because of animals. They really should not.
No, you call your 911 or 311 or 411.
Again, that shouldn't be a cop. That's not necessarily a cop.
Well, no, it depends.
No, that's why we said 311.
Right, depends on where.
I'm sorry. I thought you said 911. Even 911. Even 911 isn't necessarily a cop.
Yep, it depends on where you call. You can call 311. You can call 411. 511 is traffic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You can route your calls different ways, but look, if you got a kitty stuck in the tree and you call 911, that shit gets shot to the fucking the fire department. Because why? Because fire department guys drive around with big ladders, and cops don't do that.
Yeah, but okay, so I guess one of the things that cops do that they shouldn't do is people who are displaying mental health issues, right?
Well, see, this is...
All right, I think what J7's trying to get at is the number of calls that they get where they have to find emotionally disturbed people, the EMD
15
that are out there, where there's a crime being committed or there's a disturbance, and it is an emotionally disturbed person. And New York City has an overwhelming amount of them.
Oh, yeah, 5150 calls.
Like dealing with homeless people. Right? Like, there should be a specific fund allocated to, I believe there is. It's just underfunded, right? Like, to deal with mental health issues, with homelessness, with... Well,
it's not that it's underfunded. It's just a lot of the cities have gotten so many more homeless people now moving into them. It's not like people from that city decided to become homeless. It's more people that were homeless moved to these cities.
I don't have all the data on homelessness, but my point is there's a whole lot of things that
you work for Google. What do you mean you don't?
What?
So you work for Google. How do you not?
She's right, though. I mean, look at California. California had an explosion of a Silicon Valley, and then 10 years later, it's fucking homeless valley.
Well, Silicon Valley's still making money.
Well,
don't let anybody kid you. Now, the streets of San Francisco still has the homeless problem.
Well, yeah,
but that's there's other root causes for them. A lot of them staying there. L.A. Let me put it this way: if you want to be homeless, I would want to be somewhere warm too. Just saying.
Sure. Fuck yeah, home. Yeah, And
And if I
Hollywood.
was going to be somewhere, I would choose Florida.
Yeah.
A lot more buffets.
At least, yeah, and that, and you can go to Disney
Fat
World.
fuck.
You
No,
know,
if
you
you
can
need
go
to eat and you're
Disney World.
homeless, you need to be able to do it as cheaply as possible. You're not going to be able to do that going to expensive restaurants in LA as opposed to buffets in Florida.
Dollar store.
But
Yeah.
dollar store.
You'll still get more at a buffet. You're better off where by a buffet.
It's Paul. He's in
You
Florida.
have a good meal at least once a day for
Paul in
$6.
Florida. He's like, I'm gonna eat at a Christmas tree shop. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got free
You're gonna have
giveaways.
gingerbread cookies. You fat fuck.
Doesn't Webby doesn't Webby look like he's the only one of this group that would actually live in fucking Florida? You old fuck.
I
I'm
thought that's where he was
Thanks,
with the beach,
Paul.
the boardwalk there.
just remember, Paul, you're not much older than me.
I'm not any older than you, Dumbo.
Oh, yes, you are.
All right. It's
Well, that
happening.
non-alcoholic beer is really getting to him.
I'm
Well-
gonna go.
J7 out of the house. Thank you. I
Wow.
totally understand
Miss
where you're
ya.
coming from with those statements, J7. I'm behind you on that. There is a disparity when it comes to certain shit that happens in this world. Doesn't matter what race, creed, color. I don't really give a shit. Shit
Yeah.
happens. J7.
Lick each other.
Yep. Be kind. Love one another. That's right. That's right.
Love one another, lick each other.
That's
That was
right.
the worst fucking statement ever from a CEO. Did you just hear that shit?
It's my
Yep.
That was almost as bad as. Did you guys see in Franklin Township in Gloucester
No.
County on Monday?
No.
When the parade was going by, some guy made a fake kneeling on some guy's neck as the parade went by, and shouted at him, if he complied, he wouldn't be dead. If he complied, he would have been dead.
I don't even know if I believe that happened.
No, there's a video. There's a fucking NJ.com has the video of it.
I didn't see the video. I just saw some
Yeah.
stills, and it didn't even look good because it looked
Yeah.
grainy.
Right. No, this was good, and we're not saying it was good, but one of the guys was a corrections officer who got fired, and the other guy worked for FedEx who got fired.
That makes sense.
See, this is where my sick, sadistic humor takes over everything else. Like, I look at these people doing protests with their mask on that say, I can't breathe. And the first thing I think of is, if you can't
Take
breathe,
your
take it the
mask off.
fuck off. Take it the fuck off. If you're going to write, I can't breathe on your mask, take it the fuck off.
I just want to state that even though my name is No Filter Paul, I do not. It was nice knowing Webby, and I do not agree with any negative statements about George Floyd. It shouldn't have happened. Cop was a cunt, and yeah. All right, back to your stupid joke.
What yeah, when above and beyond you is that might be the first time ever I've gone above and beyond you. But
I just realized
I
John
still don't know
Hollywood.
what he said.
John Hollywood can't do my joke, the joke about me telling that old guy saying he can't breathe anymore. I just realized that from the hospital. John.
Yes, he can.
It's just to reword it a little bit.
If you reword it too much, though, it might be offensive.
Yeah.
I guess it really depends on who it's offensive to at this point, right? I mean, that's where we're at, right?
Well, it's Paul's joke, so it's probably going to be a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's the entire audience. But then they
Well,
laugh.
I didn't say you should kill your old people, so I'm pretty good right now.
Yeah, I'm not into killing old people either. I sorry, Webbs.
Look. I'm neither am I. But when you
But I
look
say
at
that
the
with
law
love.
of averages, the government has to be happier about the death of the.
Saving a couple $100 million a year. I agree.
Well, yeah, look, let's be honest, okay? You're saving on welfare, Medicaid, Medicare. That's 20 years. And all you're really doing is paying for 1 year of unemployment. So if you save 20 years to take that money and shift it into unemployment to pay these people to shut them the fuck up and get them back to work, that is a win-win situation for the government. Hands down.
Yeah.
You know what? For someone who's so close to Social Security, you probably shouldn't be talking shit about the government. and how they're paying you.
Look, you can make fun all you want. I'm 50. I'll be 51. But
5 years ago.
you know,
Oh, you're
yeah,
like
maybe. But look, like you, Paul, I understand the fucking economics of the country, and this is where I think
I want more people to die so I get 100% of my Social Security in 2040.
Fuck
Just
yeah,
saying.
yes. Me too. Look, some fucking pointing fingers and, I mean, God, what?
Do they even have Social Security in North Carolina?
That could be. Oh, they have Waffle House tickets.
When you said before people are we have people from 3 states here, New Jersey, New York, and I was thinking in my head, please say no one cares for NC.
Oh, sure they do. It's
On
not
the
where you.
next note, I'm out of here, guys.
Are we done with this?
Yeah.
Dave Hodge
4 hours.
in the house. God, you want to whore your shit, pump your shit, talk to us about your shit? Go for it.
Uncomfortably Funny Podcast Monday nights. Check us out on Facebook. I need Paul to help me figure out what's going on with my iTunes because it keeps approving us and then not letting us on. So I don't know what the hell's happening.
They probably listen to your content.
I've been down
You
that
know what
road.
it is?
Yeah.
I think it's a way for them to get me to buy an Apple product. That's my
course.
conspiracy.
Yeah,
I don't
I would agree with that portion.
To submit a podcast, you have to install iTunes. I know that much because I had to do it.
Yeah, I have iTunes, but I'm having problems with installing it. Remember, you were trying to help me with that.
Yeah, I didn't care that much though.
I know that.
Right there is your New York Comedy Circle, people.
We should probably
fuck, what are you doing?
we should probably end the show before Webby expires.
I'm never gonna expire. I'm gonna grind up some more. Oh no, there ain't nothing to grind. It's empty. Oh fuck. That's all. Yeah, that sucks.
How is that, Natty Ice? I didn't know it came in bottles.
What? I'm Stella. I'm doing the Stella thing. I wish.
You're definitely not Stella. You made your co-host hang up.
Look, it's been a long day of drinking for me. I said that earlier, flat out, all day long. We cut out of work today at like 11 o'clock. Hit the pool, hit the beach, drank all day.